star. Burp.
Hello guys, Anne here.
Lucy goosey.
If you enjoy the soup streams,
Torstai.
please consider clicking the subscribe
Fart.
button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello. You're calling the fight. That's rude. Yeah. The depression Kamira here. I am. Big depression. I spent 5 hours in bed. Isn't that crazy? I woke up at 2, then 5 hours passed, and I couldn't fall back asleep because of my medication. Yeah, it's not looking good, and see if Kamira land. Yeah, I built a skate park. Oh no. No! Ah, shit. What? That's not matching either. What? Oh my god, what is the default color then? Yeah, already it's a big disaster. Jeez. I think I just used default coloring on them. How is default coloring?
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
That is the same color. Actually, that kind of looks the same. Just that it's aligned. Maybe. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, maybe I should just give up on this. I thought that was smart. That was a bird for brain. Beef. Lithium Prime. Lithium Prime. 6. She's Sword of Justice. Wow. It's a Sword of Justice. Oh, it's a Sword of Justice. Anyway, so that's the city. Saggy. Hippie.
Lucy goosey. Torstai.
Nice sword of justice.
Thank you. I was like struggling with the advanced materials. Because sorry, my brain stopped working. I struggle because they produce a byproduct, and you need the byproduct. You can't have too much byproduct, and there's no overflow in liquids, and the byproduct is a liquid, so like extremely annoying. Speaking of annoying, 10,000 plates. Which, you know, I can get that just in installments. Lucy, why does rock suck so bad? Please tell me.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Grok smells.
Yeah, it smells bad. It's fucking garbage. I was like, this is what I want, and it's like, no, I can't do that. No, sir. That was a reference to a meme. It doesn't call me sir. Very obscure meme. Belly stropa. Here we have like the problem. There's too much sheets, dark matter sheets. I used this to get it started because you have to have some dark matter, but now it's like way too much. I keep flushing. It's sure. Yeah, I don't think there's like any way to automate like regulating how much dark matter. At least I can think of a way. And that's dark matter crystals. That's pretty. This one makes oscillators. Teleportation oscillators makes you teleport. That's what the teleporters are for. This one. With this, you can teleport anywhere you want. Where should I put it? I guess in the base. Scythium Central. This is so shit. I wish I made the base better. This is awful. I mean, I made this when I was a beginner, and that's why it looks so bad. I guess it's too late now.
You have finally built a portal. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To
Oh,
ensure no
that's
further
rude.
delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one
functioning.
main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other.
Come.
Establishing a portal
Shake.
connection will
Ada,
require
come.
input of
Toast.
singularity cells, vast
Hello,
amounts
host
of
life.
power, and some patience.
Terrible.
Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
Okay, so wait, it takes singularity cells. Oh, I thought it took singularity oscillators. Okay. Hello, Ray. Those beams of light are those high power machines. You have no idea how much power they use. It's insane. I mean, look at this. This is nutty. And the power use fluctuates so much that the battery gets cooked. Cocking battery. Cock penis. I feel like I could do a lot better if I restarted everything.
Shay. Torstai.
The last stream is forever lost in the ether.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. I didn't like that very much. I'm not gonna explain why, because that's just gonna dig up the things that made me wanna delete it in the first place. By the way, I'm digging in my nose too. You can't see it. My finger was knuckle deep in my nose.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Booger.
Oh, booger. It was itching. I'm not really sure I'm gonna get off these materials over. Single aftertaste cell. Now, if anything needs a multiplier, it's this one.
Shay. Torstai.
Actually, no, it's fine.
And Trakinwen.
I mean, I had it before, but then I stopped using it because it was so wonky and like it was like a static camera, so I couldn't move as much as I would want to. And like if I step away from the computer, that's like a big pain in the butthole because the harness, it's like attached to the computer. So I have to like unplug, then go do my thing, come back, plug in again. Then I realize I forgot something, unplug again, walk away, come back, plug in again. Yeah, big hassle. Also, there's so much radioactive material in my nuclear plant, but this being this close helps this radiation damage. And I'm gonna show you why.
Shay. Torstai.
Look at that. Oh my god.
So is it gone forever?
It's gone forever. The only thing left is that funny clip that someone saved. Where say, oh, they don't thrive on Sundays, and then I get crashed into right after. Because as it turns out, they do in fact thrive on Sundays.
At Pac-Man N9G. Torstai. Hello. Shay. Torstai.
That's the name.
Tiimiin hän tracking not the stream.
Eh? No, I still have the tools. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. Right there.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Goodbye.
Are you banned back then? Don't blame you. So concrete and iron plates. Now iron plate is something I think they're already over here. Yes, 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 yes.
Shay. Torstai.
Come.
Justice 4 Pacman.
This is for racist Pac-Man. I wonder if the showrunners of The Boys feel awkward that they made like this like super sexy
Loosey
Nazi
goosey.
character that everyone loves.
Torstai. You say that and then he starts hitting on you and you're like, who is this schizo?
What? What did I say?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I mean cheese.
Cheese on toast.
Shay. Torstai.
IDK, I don't remember that guy.
That's gay. Yeah, this is a cool little trick. Normally you would have like a
Loosey
crawl
goosey.
space for this, but
Torstai.
you can do it like this too.
It's the same schizo who keeps coming back.
Yeah, it's the same guy every time. It's like, hi, I'm new here. And then he just starts saying like completely schizo stuff that nobody understands. Like, I put this matchstick up my pee hole to see that if I was still reptilian. Turns out I still am. Everyone's like, what? I don't even know if he even knows like who I am. And maybe it's like so far gone that he doesn't even know.
Shay. Torstai.
So what's his mental issue?
He is fucking crazy. Wait a minute, it's not working. There it is. The mental issue is, I don't know, I'm not a doctor. He has a fucking crazy disorder. Oh. What's with that? Yeah. And that's how you keep it tidy.
Chez. Torstai.
Understandable.
Now, something here makes coffee pasta. We have to take that. That makes diamonds. There we go, and nuclear pasta. What is this element? This is starting to get really messy. That's why this game has replay value, because the second time you're playing the game, you know what's coming up. But the first time you have no clue. You can just wing it.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I found an old book that I love and the description is giving me that moist feeling.
Moist critical.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Also that blood bag guy, is that him too? Should I assassinate him?
I mean, I think so, but I think he stole the identity of Kin. Kin would use that specific name. Would use either blood bag or lantern followed by those numbers. And that guy stole his identity. It's kind of creepy. And it's a shame. I really liked Kin. He was a good sibling. It was a good idea. And I'm finally complete. Now, how are we gonna get complete? Let me just increase it. My entire apartment is shaking because we're like stomping on the walkway.
Chez. Torstai.
What make a siffling good?
I'm something good. Ready to sacrifice blood. Listen to me. Simp. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, and protect, defend my honor. If someone speaks ill of me, you have to kill them. Sorry, this is a joke. I'm not being literal.
Wow!
Thank you, Lucy Kamira. Oh, I'm gonna come in my pants.
Shay. Torstai.
Okay.
That's the average a Twitch though viewer.
Yeah, and I don't have any of them. So. Oh, there we go. Did it work? Yeah, it looks like it worked. A little bit smushed. Don't worry about it.
Shay. Torstai.
You need to improve your optic and marketing.
Okay. I score 57 on the IQ score. I can't even take care of myself. There we go. Now everyone will love me. Also, I saw people on YouTube saying, "Oh, sushi belt. That's the way." Wait, I've talked about this before. Sushi belt, not the way to go. Lucy, how about you join me and give me moral support?
Shay.
Kissing me on the crotch.
Torstai.
I don't think that audience likes their streamer to be completely regarded. Just stupid is enough for them.
Oh,
Lucy Goosey.
oh,
Torstai.
sorry.
IDK how to play this, but okay.
That's why you practice. That's what practice is for. Practice makes perfect. Wow, it takes 60 seconds. But it makes 10, so I guess that's fine. Also, but there's like a lot of good guides on YouTube. I mean, I have to like go back and watch them because there's like a lot of tricks that, you know, human experienced players won't know. All right. Hello. Oh. First singularity starts coming in. Funny. use this technology that applies the singularities alternate to each one. So. Alien power matrix.
Shay. Torstai.
Do women play this game?
Yes. Yes, they do. Women have autism too. It's not just men that has autism. Let me look up the rates of autism. Autism gender. Oh God, what the fuck? Just tell me the number. Just talking about trans women and cis women, but not like actual numbers. It says that women can be R-worded too. Great, I knew that.
Shay. Torstai.
Okay, here we go.
Those tips and trick video of this game have all been made by guys.
Yeah, but look here. It's about 3 to 1 or 2 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And I've done like extremely autistic women. Like, remember that the British matchmakers show? And was an autistic guy and autistic woman. She was like extremely autistic. He was like, okay, so do you want to fuck? And she says, no. And he says, plenty of fish in the sea for me. She was just like staring at the ground and, you know, being very quiet. That's actually how autistic women tend to be. That's how Lucy is. You know, not casting shade, of course, but you know, I'm just describing.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Ha.
I'm just saying, I'm just describing how it manifests. That is how it manifests in a lot of girls. It's just the way it is. It doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, I don't think it's bad. Do you think it's bad?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. I didn't hear what you said, I mean sorry.
I said, when it manifests in women, it tends to be that they're like staring at the ground and being quiet. And people are just like, oh, she's just shy. But now she's autistic, actually.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Oh, autism. Yeah.
I mean, that's how I act when people just stare at the ground and I'm quiet. So, in conclusion, there are plenty of autistic women. Plenty of women like trains and damn. Why did I even make it like this anyway? thing is just causing trouble. I wish I could like plug it off.
Shay. Torstai.
DOD not have YouTube channels as often ten.
No. I mean, they tend to be like very quiet when I want to deal with people, so makes sense, I guess. Autistic men tend to be more like, okay, do you know trains? I love trains. Do you know it has this many pistons in it, and it goes rum rum rum. Hey, come back and show you up a train. I mean, autistic men are a little bit different. No, nothing wrong with that. You know, people are different. That is okay. That's fine. I don't like the rain.
Shay. Torstai.
Ido avant autistic free un end et never stop talking.
There you go. Yeah, that tends to be like the difference.
Lucy Goosey.
That's my experience too.
Toast
Like,
that.
what?
I can't join.
Oh, I'll change that. I mean, it is open for all, so I'm not sure why it's not letting you. Yeah, Dean was autistic, and you know, he was a yapper. Remember Dean? Oh, I don't remember if he was gay. Oh my god, I can't remember if he was gay or not. He sounded gay, but you know, you can't assume. Should have asked him, do you take it up the ass? Yes or no? You have 5 seconds to answer. Hello. Wow, she's like an angel. Look, she has wings.
Shay. Torstai.
What does being gay sound like, Brew?
Like Dean. There you go. Kind of hard to see, like the remote when you're holding the gun. I mean the hover controls. That's the sound of me flapping. Oh, only 30 more to go. Exactly. And this is using the bad ammo, unless the model is incorrect. What color of ammo you use? Orange, that's the bad one. Black is foaming, also aim, and that is the best. You can find both on the depot. You don't have to make any. On depot. I mentioned on depot. The list to the left on your inventory screen.
Yes, the toilet works.
Is Ada fully functional? Maybe someone can answer. I have almost everything here. I need this. I also forgot that you can get different groups. I need that too. So much I need. I need to come.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Is there a 34 of Ada?
I don't know how the cookies, she canonically don't have a body, so. I mean, if you look up, you see the space station. It has servers that run Ada. No, that's Ada. No, voting.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Asterisk site asterisk. There's some of the pioneer and the lizard doggo. Why the doggo?
Because white women. Maybe I should like start thinking about something in the food.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. ISMT. It's usually men who want to fuck animals, though, like Mr. Hands.
I mean, it's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Mesophiles can be, very different breeds of people.
Lucy Goosey.
Pardon the
Torstai.
pun.
Like there was Dawn of Grace getting raped by zombie dogs. I don't think a woman would ask for that type of stuff. But I
Yes, they would. You don't talk to enough women. Oh, yes, they would. You have no idea. Like, being the victim of rape is like a very common fantasy for heterosexual women. You know?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Not enough Guna women, yeah. Lucy Goosey.
So it's very easy to overlap
No,
with.
I know that is. But zombie dogs.
Yeah, it makes it more gross. The more gross it is, the more sexy. I'm not saying that that's what I like. It's not, but I do understand their mentality. Time crystal. A lot of crystals going around. really don't know how to deal with the dark matter. Produces a byproduct prone from encoding processes and alternatively generated in the converter. Oh. Now all of these recipes produce it, but none of them. Oh wait, dark matter crystals, they use it. Yeah. And whatever this is, Fixonium, they use it too. Dark matter trap. So you do need some of it. Maybe I should look up a guide on YouTube. YouTube always has like advice on how to deal with shit. Wait, that's something like
Dark matter residue in Satisfactory. What do you do with this crap? So your best and only real option is to turn it into dark matter crystals. And Satisfactory gives you 3 recipes on how to do this. Now in theory you would use the dark matter trap alt recipe, which is actually one of the best recipes in the game in terms of production. Well, let's turn our attention to the dark matter crystallization alt recipe. This takes 200 dark matter residue and produces 20 dark matter crystals per minute, or 10 to 1 for all you ratio nerds out there. On paper, this would be considered a bad deal, but as an easy way to get rid of dark matter residue, this works really well. You can then either sink those dark matter crystals or use them in other production lines. Just make sure you use a smart splitter to get rid of all those overflows and into an awesome sink. If you found this helpful, be sure to give me a like for more Satisfactory
That wasn't helpful
shorts.
at all. It doesn't explain like how I can control not using too much. Like you still need some of it. Right? Let me double check. Dark. So just for the crystals and Fixonium. I don't really use Fixonium at the moment, so let's do the zinc solution. Wait, why is it so slow? Okay. Like getting choked out by the pipe here. I like the cool noises. It makes me feel very gay. If you play this game, you're gay. better. See how much faster it's coming in? It's gonna come on your face.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking miku in it. Amigo, wait.
Thank you. I have a sink up here. Might as well use it. Plus, I'm doing the thing again. Getting it and go below. Except it's two separate platforms, so it should probably go above. That's how it's done.
Astral Cataclysm.
Astral Cataclysm?
Torstai. Good evening, Siffy and Lucy.
Good evening. Hope you're doing well this evening. Wait,
Lucy,
there we go.
Lucy.
It's sorted.
Torstai. Good evening, Astral.
All sorted.
Rimjob.
Whoa,
Torstai. Konnichiwa, Guan Despacitos.
What?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Rim became Japanese because of his dual mate. Astral Cataclysm.
Wait, is she even
Torstai.
Japanese? She didn't look Japanese.
Lakopiapo.
She looked like she was like Vietnamese or Thai. No, like Southeastern Asia.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. You've seen her.
I look at what people post on my server. He posted a picture of her. I made a judgment call. Boom, bing, boom. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Wait, oh no, he actually managed to kidnap one. Rimjob. Torstai. I don't know what she is. I'll find out.
Bruh, you don't even know? Shame on you. You have to know. You don't want to have like a moment where you're like, konnichiwa, and she's like, I'm Korean. And you're like, no. And it's just like, I'll never let you fuck my pussy.
Shay.
She's like, I was going to, but I'm not.
Rintrai torstainut reikköör.
I'm not gonna anymore. Oh. Oh, wait.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. What channel was it in?
This isn't even a smart sport. Wait,
Lucy Goosey.
how's that possible?
Torstai. Also Discord is being DDoS. I can even send pics or change my PFP.
Oh, that's bad.
Shay. Torstai.
ITS not worth IT.
Isn't worth it?
Rimjob. Torstai. Maybe general. Search my posts.
Oh, it feels so bad. Oh, I was being stupid. Oh no. It wasn't a correct location. I was being stupid. I forgot that I was working on that before. And now it's like completely irrelevant. Let me look at all this.
Rimjob. Torstai. I can't join the game tonight. I'm visiting my fam.
Yeah. Okay. I should probably like work out what to do with the radioactive waste. It's getting pretty bad. Some nitric acid. Some of the waste.
Shay.
Or you could try to make
Torstai.
plutonium.
Last time seen family before Jai.
Want the sound. Now this is a pain in the butthole to me.
Torstai. I don't see it, Rick.
You don't see what? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna show it on stream. You have to find
Rimjob.
it yourself.
Torstai. Let me check.
Oh, that looks terrible. That is a lot of uranium. Oof. Holy moly. Okay, I need to be quick. The radiation protection is not infinite. Fissile uranium and power. Silly. I need oil. I can't stop drinking oil.
Rim job. Torstai. Service resources being rate limited. What the shits?
Yeah, they're being DDoSed. No Discord for anyone. Acid. Isn't that what this uses? Well, it uses sulfuric acid. And this one also uses sulfuric acid. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. That looks terrible. Don't we all know that looks is what really matters in this game? Oh boy, that is a lot.
Shay. Torstai.
Slepitold me touchen lac sif getting pounded by white guy. What is your opinion on this?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Must have been a DM, it's not in the server.
It's not a
Lucy
DM.
Goosey.
It wasn't a server.
Torstai.
I don't DM.
Sounds like
Ring
NTR.
Yeah, that is not what I do.
Rim job. Torstai. I can't DM you a picture at the moment, apparently.
Rest assured, I'm dying for you guys here. I am doing this to save you.
Torstai. But she's from the Netherlands.
No, she's not.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. At Rim, didn't you post it in the server? Or was it a DM? Rim job. Torstai. I did post it in the server earlier.
Why is speaking so
Lucy
slowly?
Goosey. Torstai. Wig. Rim job. I tried to DM you a second ago. Lucy Goosey. Torstai. I can't even change my PFP.
Is that a reference to me?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Huh?
Huh? I'm asking you.
Rim job. Torstai. Anyway, I hope to explore her Netherlands.
Good
Lucy
stuff.
Goosey. Torstai. Is what a reference to you?
You being unable to change it.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Don't do it, Worm. The jail time isn't worth it.
I remember like the pro saying that like if you use spells you're but I don't know, it just seems necessary in this situation.
Torstai. No. Rim job. Torstai. But she's a consenting adult. I think.
How is she?
Shay. Torstai.
What if she says no?
Wait, no to what? Sir? No to what?
Rim job. Torstai. If she says no, it's in a sexy kinda yes way.
We just need some nitric acid. Nitric acid comes from nitrogen and acid. You mix acid with nitrogen and proof you got nitric acid.
Shay. Torstai.
What?
What? You what, mate? Is having a British person here. Let me show you why. Not that part.
Oh, there he is.
Where's the cum guzzler?
You were spot on about him. There I was, filling up the motor. I turn around, the little get it done a runner.
I swear down, right? There I was, filling up the motor, minding my own. I turn round, the little gitter done a runner, pump still dripping, meter ticking like a bleeding fruit machine. I go, oi, you muppet! But he's off, legs like... I swear...
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Sorry for being a boring American.
No, it's good. You know, it's less distracting. You don't want people to be like, what did you say? Over and over. Or just start laughing. Where's the nitric acid? I forgot where I put it. This is fuel.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Yeah, instead everyone hates you and...
What? What does that have to do with nationality? Being American doesn't make everyone hate you. If anything, people think you're cool. I think you need to spend some time outside of the US. Your brain is a little bit Mary broken.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai.
Ah, there it is.
Europeans hate Americans.
Says who? Not Swedish people. No. I had a friend who had an American boyfriend and she was like, oh, he's so exotic.
Wow, she has 0 digital footprint except a photo from taking her driver's license.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any digital footprint either. Maybe she's a streamer. I don't know.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. She's a Chinese spy run.
I'm gonna measure how tall this is. This is 35. That is about right.
Rimjob. Torstai. She's from Netherlands. She probably has drugs.
What?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. I mean, it's the good reason. The average American is stupid and that's coming from me. Shay. Torstai.
If I was a woman I wouldn't want Torstai be Evrim's roommate.
That's harsh.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. The average human is stupid.
That is true. I mean, a lot of people would find me like more threatening than a literal rapist.
It's global.
So, you know, no logic. No brain. Let's play this again.
Bear down, right? There I was, filling up the motor, minding my own. I turn round, the little git had done a runner. Pump still dripping, meter ticking like a bleeding fruit machine. I go, oi, you muppet! But he's off, legs like... I swear down, right?
Torstai.
It's not harsh.
Oh,
When you
you
consider
muppet.
all the things Rim has said.
Like what? Example. I mean, we all know that he wants to fuck, but that's pretty much more or less every bloke. You know, and nothing indicates that he wouldn't respect consent. Yeah, but I used the wrong type then.
Shay. Torstai.
If she says no, it actually means yes.
I think he was joking. I mean, I've said that joke before. Which, I mean, I stopped doing that because people unironically think I'm a rapist. Even though I never raped anyone. Except myself.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. Officer, it was just a joke, I swear. Rim job.
I mean, that is not
Torstai. I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, you have to respect consent. You know, you can ask if she wants to fuck, but, you know, if she says no. But that means no, that doesn't mean chloroform.
Rim job. Torstai. There's a time and place for disrespect in the bed.
What? Wait, do you mean like consensual non-consent?
Shay.
I mean, yeah, that's like
Torstai.
Ist it impossible Torstai rape yourself since you're at the one doing it?
No, what I mean by that is that I cucked myself by not trying to fuck my mom. That's a different question.
Astral Cataclysm. Torstai. We might actually lose Rim today.
Yeah.
Torstai. Econ/non-con and kinks and stuff.
Yeah. Cover that sword. Oh, excellent. Good. The rings tell you where the liquid is going and how fast, and we can see that's going up and down, up and down. Which is not good. should be enough. This thing pushes up 10 meters. And it is pumping something. There's some flow of... Oh, also, why does it look like semen? So, 30. Okay, it's working. The pipes are filling up. The lips. You know what I mean. That's not good. And this pipe has semen in it, and I'm gonna bet that there's none in this one. No, wait,
there's 8 kinds of fuck.
So, for some reason, the list provided over there.
Can't you still watch YouTube from Swedish prison?
Yeah. You can. They give you a TV and everything. They even give the prisoners PlayStation with game all day long if they want to.
Rim job. Torstai. Love fuck. Hate fuck. Sex only fuck. Breakup fuck. Makeup fuck. Drunk fuck. Buddy fuck. Pity fuck.
Enough of the fucking. Sure. Still not making it in. This looks really that heavy. I guess we'll make another pump.
Shay. Torstai.
When you are too horny thinking about your Asian roommate, chill out.
Just imagine him like walking past her with the biggest hard on ever. Like, good morning. Oh, this? Don't worry about it.
Rim job. Torstai. Pardon my rigid penis, madam.
Yeah, exactly. I'll paint it so it's easier to distinguish. It was like my friends, they call me rock hard because I'm like Rocky Balboa. Get it? And that's because moving on. I want to make the water pipes blue. This. Yeah, that's a lot of pipe. 50 pipe blue. It helps like being able to like see from a distance what's going on. You know, in real piping, all the pipes aren't just black.
Rim job. Torstai. That's a wonderful spaghetti you got going there.
Hey! I tried. Don't insult me or my spaghetti. My spaghetti. Mamma mia, pappa mia. Good.
Rim job. Torstai. I didn't mean to insult your spaghetti.
Yep. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit chaotic, you know. I think I did a good job considering. This is my first attempt and I don't know what I'm doing. And the most important part is the fact that it works.
Rim job. Torstai. The YouTube guides even say don't worry about the spaghetti as long as you're having fun.
Yeah, that too. I mean, isn't that the main objective? Have fun? So don't worry about it. Have fun. I like that. Funny coloring. Ada didn't say anything. She usually says, wow, you're such a fucking prick. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Pee-pee-poo-poo. Red paint or red pipes?
Rim job. Tour stat.
Remedy job.
I got an achievement for bouncing on them.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Lucy, if you want an easy achievement, just bounce on them. Oh, not like that, but you jump on them. Well, like literally jump, not, never mind.
Rim job. Tour stat. Like how my flatmate will bounce on my sorry, I'll stop. Lucy Goosey. Tour stat. Do the achievements do anything?
I mean, yeah, on Steam. Like, you can display them and you get points and stuff like that, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's your good old achievements. Achievements.
Lucy Goosey. Tour stat. I see.
Oh, we have enough singularity. Good. Go, go, gaga, go, go. Is this the usual Steam stuff?
Alien Power Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
I have no idea what that means. How do I make this one?
Rim job. Tour stat. Get a room, guys.
What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Stabilize the energy stream of the summer slope. But the we need to make some of these and figure out what they do. Summer sloop. I actually don't have any summer sloops. I ran out of them. What we do?
Rim job. Tour stat. The Mercer Sphere and Ada are flirting.
Yeah, it gets like really spicy later on. Ada's like, I want this sand. Take me. You can have my body. Wait, this is the converter, not the encoder. Although it is interesting how you can turn materials into other materials. It's actually the only way to get big secrets. Oh yeah, isn't this the one that needs open skies or whatever? Oh god. No nature allowed. Oops. Why is it jumping around? Like it's not ending up where I want it to. Right. Yeah, that's ridiculous. What is this? What is this? That's all. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. I can just redo this. Doink! I forgot for a moment that I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating piece of shit. Come in my ass, Nerevar. It requires very expensive materials. That's better. Now, because I don't know what it does, I'm just gonna put in some manually for now. Oh yeah, and of course it produces dark matter recipe. Because of course. If you're an idiot, I hear you say. And my answer is yes. I know we have 3 of them. Can I put them? No! Okay, I think it's just for that big, what's it called? Yeah, this power augmenter, which requires summer slopes. Oh, I'm alone. Maybe it requires them as fuel. For the fuel source. Oh, now I remember. I read about this once a long time ago in ancient texts. A legend foretold that if you have a Sommersloop building, you can put in the matrix to enhance how much power it gives. You know, without it, it still gives power. It gives much more if you put stuff in. Alright, it didn't say anything.
Rim job. Torstai. Most spheres and sloops are taken from the west part of the map.
And that is why I must explore. Because Shloopaloo, Shloopaloo, I am a Shnoopinoo. Sloop. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I remembered that I have this thing. Faster. This is peak Satisfactory gameplay. Whoa! God damn, look at that distance. I still have momentum. It shot me halfway across the map. Not bad. saw people be confused about these on YouTube. Some people thought there was like water pioneers that died, but they don't realize it's actually those cargo pods. That's why there are a bunch of materials around every time.
Rim job. Torstad. Tell us more about things.
What do you want to know? If you want to like learn more about the lore of the game, then I have to disappoint you because there is no lore. Essentially. At least there's a reason for those things. And that is that the various pods that crashed. I mean, it does imply that, you know, there was pioneers before you, but it doesn't mean that they died.
Rim job.
Ada also says that if you can't do your job...
That background music makes anything you say very ASMR-y.
Okay, here's something to have ASMR too. So before you do anal, you have to do like a full colon cleanse. That usually involves not eating solids for 2 days before anal play, and also using comprehensive laxatives and make sure you're completely clean on the inside. If you follow all those steps, you can be so clean that the top can put their tongue deep inside your butthole, and it'll be fine. Very enjoyable.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Mammy. Fun fact, very few women are into anal. It's easier for men to get into it because, you know, they have the prostate. That means that, you know, being like pounded hits a spot in your dick that you can't really touch normally. Women, however, they have a perfectly fine hole in the front.
Good job.
And then you neglect it.
What about Thai lady boys?
Same thing. Yeah, there's no anatomical. I mean, there are, of course, anatomical differences, but not like significant. You know, the same principles stand. You still have like male anatomy around the groin, which means they feel good when you pound them. They feel very good on you. Where the heck am I? I'm up here. I've never been here before. I've actually never met a lady boy. Big shame. Have you ever heard a whale song? So pretty.
Torstai. I did military service with a lady boy who was the best in Sweden at World of Tanks.
Oh my god, triangle. A triangle even looks like, you know. I just gotta penetrate this hole.
Rim job. Torstai. You entered that triangle good.
Hell yeah. Submerged sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
What?
Rim job. Torstai. Reminds me of anime girls holding up shirt sleeves to show the different shapes of their vaginas.
I have never encountered that before.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. You mean hentai?
Yeah, I never encountered that before. I want to mark this. Wait, it's impure. These are kind of useful.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Also, I want a different TTS. I don't want to be British.
Oh yeah, British people are fun and cute. I mean, yeah, just listen to this.
I swear down, right? There I was, filling up the motor, minding my own. I turn round, the little gitter done a runner. Pump still dripping, meter ticking like a bleeding fruit machine. I go, oi, you muppet! But he's off, legs like... I swear
not
down.
British.
That is true. So what voice do you want?
Rim job. Torstai. What is even
All right, keep your ear
Lucy's
on. Just want a
origin?
little chin wets, all.
Talk American?
Lucy
Right.
Goosey.
You remember that?
Torstai.
Can't believe I'm saying
And you-
this. But it's
Lucy
Christmas.
Goosey.
You
Torstai.
two twats leg it right now,
Just not the same as everyone else.
and we'll forget you was ever here.
What, dude? I can barely understand you. Your accent's
Lucy Goosey.
insane.
What the fuck do you
Torstai.
want?
I'm in the worst country on earth.
Any, but not British. I mean, UK as a country is bad, but I like the people in it.
Rimjob.
Kind of the same with Israel. I don't like the country, but I like the people. And people are like, oh my god, how can you dislike the country and love the people? Well, the people are the victims of the country.
Torstai. I only like British musicians.
They do like British people.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. No, I don't.
You said you like British musicians. British musicians are British. Swindling those damn spheres. I need some schloopies. They tend to be hidden, in my experience. I like the spheres, they tend to be more in the open.
Shay. Torstai.
What about Russia putinsti HAS around 75% approval according to independent pollster?
Oh, Mr. French.
Lucy Goosey.
I mean, yeah, it's very unfortunate that they're that
I don't like people just because of their nationality or ethnicity. Like destiny. Shay. Torstai.
Are the Russians really victims?
Yeah. I mean, you know, the gay people they oppress are Russians too, you know.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. I don't think it's indoctrination.
No, Coffee is Russian. He could be arrested, like, for the stuff he does. That gay propaganda law is, like, very vague and broad. It can apply for anything that's not, you know,
Rimjob.
straight.
Torstai. Read the book Sir Putin.
No, that sounds kind of gay, actually. I'm not gonna read anything. Not because I can't read, but because it takes so much time and you're just like, damn, I could be masturbating right now. Not a sphere.
Rimjob. Torstai. The way of rule is as ingrained as USA's gun culture.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Can't really see any shloopy loose. Shloopy shloops. Sloppy schloopies. Well, that's just another slug. The heck is this? King! Wow, we spent 2 hours and found 2.
Good job. Torstai.
I need 8 more.
Don't you have a scanner? Shake.
Can't scan for it.
If you
Fuck off!
could be a Norwegian, would you?
No. All of this is like common resources.
Good job. Torstai. Not that type of scan, you have to build one.
Like a radio tower? That doesn't show you where they are, it only shows you that there are any.
Good job. Torstai.
No, not even that one?
No.
Yeah, now you're confusing me. Now you're sounding like Butcher. Nick the gate. Oi oi.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Is this your favorite game, ATM? Good job. Torstai.
No.
It's like one of the first things you can build in the workshop.
What a disappointment. Okay, I'm gonna build a workshop and take a look. And no, this is not my favorite game. My favorite game is called Hummingbird, but YouTube doesn't like it.
Shay. Torstai.
Si favorite game RN is my summer caressing.
No, I hate that game.
Good job. Torstai. You can also scan for bugs, spheres, and other things. Lucy Goosey. Torstai. You actively play that.
Oh my god, I did have this before, but threw it away because it couldn't scan anything
Astral
useful.
Cataclysm. Torstai. Hummingbird is very cute.
And funny. I actively play it? No, I don't even have it anymore. That was on my old computer. Oh no, it changed to blueprint mode. I don't know how to get out of this. This happened before. I had to close the damn game. I can't dismantle anything.
Rim job. Torstai. Press escape.
I just did. This happens if I do. Nothing.
Shake. Torstai.
Did you stream that game?
I did.
Rim job. Torstai. Maybe. Rim job. Torstai. I guess it's bugged.
Yeah, that's what I think, but nobody else says that they had problems with it. I mean, it is a game breaker because you do need to, you know, dismantle stuff. Let's see, Steam.
Rim job.
Satisfactory.
Torstai. I've had that happen.
I mean, I checked all the controls. There's like nothing that you know claims to like interact with it at all. Fuck this blueprint. Nobody talks about it. How don't anyone else have a problem with it? Not a single person talks about it. They're talking about like other stuff being stuck, not like being stuck in and dismantle. Can't dismantle. That is funny. There it is. Attempted to disassemble, tap the mode again. Okay, R. Never mind, it's like glitched. Solved it, but restart. Basically, it's R. I could swear I tried R. I'm gonna try R. Some R and R. Also, I forgot to give Lucy a voice. Lucifenia. Currently on Macy. How about we make her French? I think she likes France. Catherine? No. That is too Anglo. Tina? Like Tiny Tina? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of Australian voices. Hey, yeah. How's that an Australian name? It's a lot of new voices. Okay, Lucy's now Tina. Tiny Tina. Okay, it was R. It just doesn't say so in the bottom. From a Schlupo. Schluppily, Schluppaloo.
Shay. Torstai.
Latina.
Tina? Oh, Tina. That's in the name, Tina. I picked it because it reminds me of Tiny Tina. Tiny Tina. She's a semi-famous porn actress known for being a midget. I mean, being more peace.
Shay.
Oh,
Torstai.
something.
IS known because she is small.
Yes, that's why they call her Tiny Tina, because she's like smaller than a child, and she's cute. Super cute. Bingo. Beep beep boop. See a sphere. Sphere. Oh, we have another Schloopy. Over here. Ah!
Shay.
There it is.
Torstai.
IQS knows her audience.
I mean, she probably isn't active anymore. I think she was active like 2 years ago. I mean, I think she got like popular because like little people tend to be, you know, butt fugly, but she's just like super cute, which is rare, and that made her stand out too much.
Rimjob. Torstad. Tiny Tina.
Tiny Tina. That's my name. Oh. A Shloopaloo. Oh.
Rimjob. Torstad. From Borderlands.
I'm talking about a real person with dwarfism. A real person.
Rimjob. Torstad. Oh.
And I think she was before Borderlands Tina. So they should pay her for using her name.
Shape. Torstad.
Were you a fan?
Oh yes, she was cute. Super cute. Certainly better than, you know, conventional stuff. In my humble opinion. Yeah, you don't have to keep the map up to do the research. Just recall it's disassembled.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up this sphere first. Spheres are still useful.
Torstad.
Oh, the voice doesn't work. No. I was hoping it would work. None of the new ones work for some reason. Are there any other mobs or bosses I don't know? I mean, other than the boss battles I did so far, no. Not to my knowledge. I think that's a shloopy move.
Torstad.
Lucy, Lucy. Larissa. Maya. Anja, Vincent. I'm not gonna get baited. Like, none of the new ones work for some reason. Should probably like ask about it on their what's called self-help forum. Probably. I don't know about you, but C, C, E, S. I thought F comes after C. Not F. This thing is a mess. It's like half ordered by alphabetical and the other half is just random nonsense. Persian, Finnish, Philippines. What the heck? That's someone. I'm sorry for taking so long. It is really hard to change a language. There are like 300 languages. I mean, voices. But it's done. Lucy is now French. Congratulations. You have to now eat the frogs.
Shake. Toast that.
And I'm still trying it.
Vous êtes. Toast that. Why French? Juste to make it default lol French is unintelligible.
Because it's cute, okay? Doesn't tell us the elevation, so it's either inside or above. Oh, there it is. Hidden away. Bacon. Bacon. Sloopy-loo. Sloopy-loo. That's my Sloopy. I did it wrong. my god, so many bosses here. Jesus! Why so many? Yep. Yeah, this turbo ammo has helped me through thick and thin, let me tell you. Also, Lucy, don't tell me give you any, and then when I give you any, you say no, not that one. You said any, but in British.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
No, Ada's been pretty quiet. I don't think she likes me anymore.
Good job. Torstai. I have to pee.
Good.
Guze.
Kissing is
Torstai. You mean you complained about it being unintelligible before if you can visit then that is thing.
It is very difficult to understand, I will admit, but it is very cute too. I mean, it is, you know, built for
Good job.
French.
Torstai.
English.
I think it sounds very cute.
It's so kawaii.
Shay. Torstai.
How does Finnish compare Torstai French?
I mean, there is no Finnish lolly voice to my knowledge. So, I mean, Finnish is the loser in that regard. And you might ask is it as simple as lolly being cuter by default? And yes, it is. Why do I hear people speaking? Oh my god, that's a great recipe. That would help a lot. Why do I hear voices in my head? Why am I going crazy? Who's talking? You hear that too, don't you? Wow. Okay. That guy flew to hell.
Guzek. Torstai. BRB.
Okay, I will agree that the French doesn't suit you, Lucy. It's still cute, but I would prefer. Also, this is just a penis. What the fuck? Do you see that? They call this a Mount Dickens spire. I noticed that the Ada stopped commenting on the murder after the latest update. I think they removed it for some reason. Maybe people complain. People like, I like murdering animals. Oh, this is just like Kensher. Remember Kensher? When you're out in the desert and you're bleeding to death and nobody cares? And then they steal your shoes. Remember Kensher?
Astral Cataclysm. Torstat. Lakopiapu.
Taco people. Then chats coming in being like, no, it's not Lacko people, it's Lacko people. Very big difference. Lacko people and Lacko people. Oh, I got something. I think I collected enough sloops to go home. These sloppy sloopies. Sorry, all out of mercy.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. Live, laugh, come. Oh, by the way, remember censor? They tried to remove kids from the game. The first thing people did was add kids back in.
Who should try eating lakupiippu ITS actually good?
I don't really like licorice. I mean, it's great on absinthe, but other than that, no. And yeah, I have tried the lacto people. They do have it in Sweden. All licorice candy tastes about the same. It's still very strong licorice flavor. I mean, it's not bad, but I'd prefer Jungelvrål. That's even better.
Torstat.
Who did Rick like that guy in the video?
Of course I did, I'm autistic. I reacted exactly the same. I just went...
Shay. Torstat.
Finnish people are obsessed with licorice.
I do know that's very popular in Finland. Something. What I do is that's nothing. I'm gonna slap the A end of the China. Oh, but she doesn't have one. I'm gonna give her an android body and then do it. Oh yeah, I can't research well. It's in the thing. Wink. I do hate that you can't cancel if you fucked up the order. Like, oh damn. I forgot about ordering it correctly, so now I have to wait 10 minutes. That shocks my sloopy sloops. You know, it's kind of dumb how people think absinthe is like LSD. You know, it does literally nothing except make you drunk. Oh, green fairy, ooh, shut the fuck up. It's not real. Another boss. Right. We can actually do this. True. That easy.
Rim job. Torstai. I could
Fix-it
go
employee
for
contract
some
reminder. No
Lakopia
pioneer should
polite
speculate
spout
regarding why there are
now.
crashed freighters on this planet.
Yeah, don't speculate. Don't think too hard. Ada will suck you dry. She'll come down in an android body and start sucking you off if you try to speculate. Wonderful people.
Shay. Torstai.
None of you know how to spell Lycopia.
I mean, you don't spell it the same every time. So, you know, class houses.
Rim job. Torstai. Or some papupara.
Finish lolly. That'd be funny to hear, like, a little lolly say,
Shay.
"Padgilla."
Torstai.
Yes, IDO.
Oh god. I don't like this swamp. There's a spider trying to catch me. Good thing I have that super rocket fuel. Otherwise this would be pretty bad. Ah.
Rim job. Torstai. Why can't the enemies be cute anime girls?
Because then you wouldn't want to kill them. And then you're like, but what if, you know, instead of killing them, your gun makes you take their clothes off. Congratulations, you invented gal gun. There you go, that's literally gal gun. Great game, by the way. Got me in trouble with YouTube. Yeah, there was one moment where I, like, accidentally took all their clothes off and saw a pussy and everything. I was like, whoops. Jesus.
Shay. Torstai.
Vostat strin removet.
Yes. I mean, I have to, you know. Some of the characters in Galgun are lollies because you do it in a school. So, you know, the creator knows his audience. I don't think the Shloopy is in the cave. Although this sand might be useful. Question mark? Where the heck is it? Looks like it's inside the mountain. Okay. I thought I was being smart. Don't mind if I do. That looks dangerous. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Of course, it was two bosses too. As if all the radiation wasn't enough. We're hiding it, it's like way below. Or the fog outside. Another one. Give me my Shloopaloo. I really want to go home, but
Rimjob. Torstai. Fog. More like bug. Got Tim.
yeah, you got me so good. I will never recover from this. Where's my factory? I can take the train home. Fuck off.
Rim job. Tour start. Only way to recover is if we become friends.
What do you mean by that? I thought we were friends already. Or are you gonna do like a switcheroo that's like, oh, friends cuddle with each other? I know where that one goes.
Rim job. Tour start. Oh, good, never mind then.
Where's the cargo?
Rim job. Tour start. I have Asians for cuddling.
That is true. Wait, Asians? Like plural? Oh, that is one. We're done. I've got a lot of goodies. Oh, whoops. It would be funny if I died here. Like right before getting to safety.
Rim job. Tour start. She might be open-minded and bring home classmates for studying.
But what are the odds that they are Asian too? That there are not many Asians in Sweden. I think the odds are very tiny.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state.
Tour start.
Normally, I'd explain the
Tiny
basic science, but I don't
Asian
think this one
odds.
can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent.
What?
The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Right. Ion is fuel. So this is the dark ion fuel as opposed to the regular using power shard. And I don't really think that that's useful. Stupid. Turbo diamond. Recipe. Oil-based diamond? Okay, that is cool. Turning oil into diamond. How do you even do that? Is that even physically possible? Wait, let's hold the oil train over. Balloon. Fuck, they always fall for them. Growth song tapestry. Ooh. That's what the aliens say. They're like, can you hear our song? Ooh. Wait, we made it just for you. Ooh. I'm gonna ooh so hard, ooh. Then they all ooh all over themselves. Anyway, I'm gonna take a tea break, so I'll be back. Hello? Why won't the locomotive move? Oh, it did. Never mind. Took me a moment there to wake up. That's how I feel about it. Here we go. This is where the gay stuff begins. This thing amplifies existing power. If the power output is good, then it makes good power output. But if you don't make much power, guess what? It makes 500 megawatts for nothing, right? Whoa. Jesus. I had to, I'm sorry. All that sleuthing for that makes it seem like, oh, it better be good. Damn, that was very abrupt. Oh, wait, go. Igor motor. Pure aluminium ingot. It's half as efficient, but you don't have to put in a bunch of silicon. I don't see where it would be useful. Yeah, doesn't the whole process produce silica? This is dumb. Okay, this is terrible.
The lack of hygiene in this room is concerning.
What are you, crack flanker? Not like she has to worry about germs. Germs and dirt. Arrows. No. I want this too. It's expensive. Is another roof would be nice too, but it's also very expensive. Anything good right here? I guess tar roof isn't too expensive. I feel like I need to make a system for making animal DNA as efficiently as possible. I can do it. Gigabrain Sif can do it. You can do it. Sorry. I mean, this is like kind of like a step in making that happen. We can make this one better. I'm gonna need 4 of those machines. Okay, let's go without foundation then.
Rim job. Torstai. Poor machines.
Hey, that's rude. You can't call them that. Lobonje nosh for a tenner. That's my attempt at British stuff. You what? 'Cause I'm hungry. Are you hungry? I'm hungry. My stomach hurts.
Rim job. Torstai. I could eat
ass. Spitfire, Stinger, Acture, Hog. Actually, don't need many splitters. I'll make a fail safe here too because I'm smart like that. I'm a smart name. What was it here? I think it was a spitter. And a stinger on the right. No, it was the exact opposite.
At Andrew Schnack Boomer.
Andrew!
Torstai. Hello, Sif.
Hello, Andrew!
Finally beat Pragmata. Bittersweet ending, but the good news is Diana lives.
Oh, no.
I was happy about that.
I'm not sure if I want to play the game, then it's gonna be a sad ending. My heart still hurts after Resident Evil. That was some bullshit. Fuck that game. Fucking fuck. I know that Lucy said, oh, but she didn't die. But like, she very clearly died. Like, you tore her apart, but then they got like cold feet. They realized that people would be upset, so they retconned everything. Anyway, fuck Resident Evil. I hate that game. I'm so sorry for my perceived rudeness. But fuck that game. That fucking game. I hate it. Underline. And to the left, we add the stuff that can be processed. Leaves, wood, grass. And this is my gigabrain system. And the rest goes straight here, whatever's left over.
At Andrew Schnack Boomer. Torstai. I think my favorite RE has to be 7 with the mold monsters in the Louisiana Bayou. That one has a spooky loli too in the form of Evelyn.
Useful. I do get too much heavy oil, so okay. Could be useful. God damn, that is a lot of coke. Yeah, coke. That is so much that it might not be workable. That is a ridiculous amount. I mean, I'll still take it, I guess. More options, more good. Hey, if it works. If it works, I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. I need a bigger sign for people to see what's going on here. Actually, I haven't got an idea. I didn't think it. There we go. It might confuse people a little bit, but you know exactly what it's for. Okay, all that is done. I'm just gonna merge them and shove them in here. Louisiana Bay. cereal. It is like really high actually. That crinkled up belt. That should work, right? Yeah, as long as it says that it works, then it will work. Oh no, wait, this is pointing the wrong way. Damn. Oh, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. You said it would work though. That should work. I think it's all working now. We'll see this advanced system working. Wow. I guess that's a big problem when I get choked up. Okay, sure. Actually, I know how to fix that. It's actually not difficult.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Torstad. I'm enjoying some rotisserie chicken now.
I wish I had some rotisserie chicken. I'm hungry. It circles back if it's, you know. I let it separate it. Keeps everything moving. This is where the magic happens. Because it had a shoogaloo, it doubles the DNA. That means we're gonna get so much more at once. Look at it go. Number goes up. guy said it was like the best recipe or whatever. Let's see. Well, I mean, if the goal is to get rid of dark matter residue, then this is better, worse, not better. I'm gonna take it because I don't know what's happening. Number go up. And can you be any slower? No. Just realized it's facing the wrong way. Boing. Oh my goodness. My plan worked better than expected. Up in arena. Yay!
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
I mean, why even have warranty in the first place? I like this more. Fun fact, did you know that you can make the dark even darker? I bet you didn't know that. I saw someone on YouTube do it. Like, can I use all these actually? I got another custom crutch. I need more. There you go. Now this one is 20 times darker than the darkest possible color in the game. Which means that if you put it on concrete, it will be Vanta black and make you want to go to Africa. See? Look. Because normally you can't make it this dark. And that makes it perfect for asphalt. Asphalt. Anything else? It has to be concrete first. This looks so bad.
Shay. Torstai.
You say you like black people, but there are different shades of black, so which is your favorite?
I don't think I have a favorite. Like, I mean, I like all kinds of black people. It could be like anywhere from, you know, milk chocolate to drow. I don't care. I love them all. Oh no. That looks fucking terrible. These are damn chain. I realized that I fucked up the color for it. Now. It's not supposed to be white when I recolor it. Have to fix that later, and oh my god, it looks so bad. What have I done? I made it worse. No. Also the shadows messed up. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't, you know, do this.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. I went to trade school with a guy from the Congo. Great friend, but you couldn't see him in the dark.
Andrew. No, all you see is like a pair of eyes and teeth. I regret everything. The colors all fuck. But continue probably. Oh, the table. Real cold. Oh, these are terrible. There we go. Back to the normal. White martins. I love black people. I love them so much that Nazis hate me for being a race traitor. Yeah, I think I covered everything. There we go. I'm never doing that again. Have the warning sign here so people don't accidentally drop and snap their neck.
Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. Funny story that actually happened. I was in the restroom with our African friend and somebody turned off the lights. We asked, "Where did you go?" and he smiled, LOL. We only saw his teeth.
That's scary. Great sword of justice. And Lucy's sitting on the top. On the tip. Nice. Have a wonderful day. If you can read this, you're gay. And this is like the garbage stuff. Seaman Depot. Yeah, what a cool city. Bit more. Okay. This one doesn't fit. What was I thinking? Am I a moron idiot? This is the hospital.
I have always considered myself fortunate for not needing to tend to biological functions. Right now, I feel extra fortunate.
Wash your hands. I even have a red whatever that is. I really like the Solo Tavern's artwork at Asuka. She's so fucking funny. She's like a fucking drooling idiot, but she says she's the smartest thing ever. That's typical. Yeah, this is where I wait for a bus. And it never arrives.
At Andrew Snack Boomer.
Andrew.
Torstai. I actually had so much fun with Pragmata that I started a new game plus to max my stats. I'm OP enough honestly, but the more power you get, the more you want, I suppose.
What is it, like an RPG? Wait, where's the tiny thing? The factory part. It should be here. Oh, I know why. This gay little cart counts as an item you equip and deploy.
At Andrushnakbuma, Torstai. It has RPG elements like using clanker parts to upgrade Hugh and Diana's stats.
Oh, you upgrade her stats too? Because apparently you can't take a universal vehicle path. It's even grayed out. I guess I have to give it its own vehicle path. Whee!
At Andrushnakbuma, Torstai. She hacks and you shoot. The combat is rather unique and fun.
She can hack me any day. You might even say that she already did. Get it? Apparently they can't overlap. That's annoying. I want them to. How do I make it forever? I guess it's like. Suck a poo-poo. Suck a poo-poo. Anyway, be right back. I need to grab an ice cream. I'm so hungry. My stomach hurts. You know, I'm still upset that they're not bringing back Ruby ice cream. You know, Ruby chocolate and Ruby ice cream are some of among the most tasty things I've ever tasted in my entire life. Ruby ice cream beats every ice cream. They're so good. Apparently we don't get to have good things anymore. is still sleeping. Wow. I mean, the ice cream is good. It actually makes me feel better. It's that good. It's white chocolate on top of strawberry ice cream. It's like eating a yogurt. Mmm. Oh yeah, didn't I work on the nuclear power plant? Never finished.
At Andrew Schnackboomer. Torstai. I shared an image in screen chat after asking if ruby chocolate ice cream is available in America. It's in stream chat. They are ruby chocolate magnum bars.
They used to sell them in Sweden, and it was Magnum as well. But then they stopped. And I was so sad. I'm still sad. Do you have any idea how good these are? Was this exact product that I kept buying? I ate like a package a day. It was so good. Ice cream dipped in ruby chocolate was so good. Now, the ice cream I just ate is the closest equivalent. Welcome back, Lucy. Let me start chatting with you about this. Why did they stop selling ruby chocolate ice cream in Sweden?
Torstai.
High ingredient cost. I'll fucking pay double if I can get it again. It's so good. Just rotating the range. Yeah, I used to buy it from Motham. I haven't checked lately if they still sell. Oh. I got excited for a moment, but then I said, no, we don't sell it anymore. Fuck you. It's so fucking good. I wanna fucking kill myself. Just checking if they have Ruby anything anymore. And it does not seem like they do. Except maybe like this
At
wine.
Andrew Snack Boomer.
Which
Tour
is not
style.
chocolate. No.
What would the shipping cost if you wanted to import it from the American sites?
If I pay the full price, it's gonna be $50. No, because I've done it before. It's extremely expensive. And also, like, this is ice cream we're talking about. If you're gonna ship it across, like, on a plane, it's gonna melt. Then arrives, you know, melted, and I'm just like, bruh. Height is a little bit too low. I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh, fuck you. Ada's not gonna tell me what to do.
At Andrew Snack Boomer. Tour style. Here's to the day we have food replicators like on the Starship Enterprise.
I fucking wish. I'll solve everything. It's so arbitrary too, like there was no reason to remove it, but I was like, no. You know, fuck Swedish people actually. They don't deserve to have anything good. They allow fucking kids already, so that's good enough for them. But what if I want ice cream and have sex with children? Or just ice cream? You can have the kids, I just want the ice cream.
Rim job. Tour style. We could get you some ice cream.
What do you mean? BB doesn't sell it anymore in Sweden. Yeah, I don't know, like... I cannot eyeball it, I guess. Looks about right. Yay! Except this part, that looks terrible. works better. Kind of wonder like how long it's been since I last ate it. That was like a few years ago. I was screaming. I remember like bitching about it, and I still haven't gotten over it. I mean, if you can, I urge you to try it. It's nothing like any other ice cream. The ruby chocolate, it's different. It's good different. Different in good way. So good. I think I have an audio clip of me eating it.
Oh, shit, guys. Ah.
Yeah, that's me eating ruby ice cream.
Rim job. Toast die. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I'm at the counter. Oh, shit.
Anyway, yeah, it's a joke. Anyway, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's extremely good. If you can try it, I urge you to. It's like it's not like anything you ever tasted before. It's not like regular chocolate. It's not like milk chocolate. It's not like white chocolate. It's not like dark chocolate. It's kind of like a lot of people describe it as a mix of white chocolate and raspberry. A tiny little raspberry.
Rim job. Toast die.
That's probably close.
What chocolate is it?
Ruby. The different type of chocolate. You can tell by its being pink. Ruby chocolate appears
job.
pink.
Toast die. Ruby?
Ruby. You never heard of it before? It's actually naturally pink. It's not coloring. Oh my god, fuck off.
Rim job. Toast die.
Oh, it's so good!
Rim job. Toast die. Never.
They do sell this at my store where you can buy pellets and then make whatever you want yourself. But these, like, you know, I don't have like a factory at home. So I can't like make it good. I did try Kit Kat's ruby chocolate bars. But they stopped selling that too. And yes, it was amazing. Everything ruby chocolate is amazing. So good. Fucking. I miss it so much. Why did I stop? Horrible. Anytime we get something nice and I just like strip it away. Now I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm sad, Angie. I'm also not sure what to put up here. Maybe like the under the building, maybe? Into a room.
Rim job. Torstai. They might sell those burgers again when summer comes around.
Burgers? What burgers? We're not talking about burgers. Ruby! I want some ruby in my tummy.
Rim job. Torstai. Remember those you were looking for.
Oh, that was ages ago, and they did resume selling those. I actually ate them yesterday, so I mean that did come back. But ruby ice cream, haven't had it for years.
Rim job. Torstai. What?
Yes, it did come back.
Rim job. Torstai. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's such a relief.
Guze. Torstai. This would be the name of your favorite lolly. Rim job.
No.
Torstai.
Come quiz.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Well, let's hope I also get that ruby chocolate again. It's so good. I should probably fill up the building first. I'm unsure what to do with this.
Guze. Torstai.
Name is not Lucy. Well, it is Lucy. I thought we were like talking about anime and stuff. You know, this is kind of tricky. I feel like I need help. I'm bad at this.
Rim job. Torstai. Lowly is a state of mind. Snyon can go into little space.
Snyon? No. It's not a state of mind. Although women of any age could do age play, so you know. You know. I wish that thing would shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, I did it wrong. I just realized I did it wrong. Yes, this is kind of cheating, but you know, hey, cheaters win. This is what housing in Sweden looks like.
Guze.
Guze.
Swedish stop.
Lucy, have you tried ruby chocolate? Please say yes. Because then you would know how good it is. And the amount of good is equal to very.
Torstai. No. Guze. Torstai. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it's, you know, nothing wrong with, you know, not having tried it. It's the way it goes. Actually, I might do something different. I just realized I can have it like, you know, flare out. There's something cool you can do that looks cool. It looks cool, and it other catwalk would fit better, but I don't have it, so. Pepperoni.
Rim job. Torstai. Wise words. What a rim job.
Yeah, what a rim job. Oh, dear rim job. No, I've never done this before. I might even say that I'm a virgin when it comes to building diagonal structures. Let's go with that color.
Rim job. Torstai. Sturgeon.
Sturgeon. Kuken. Sounds like something whispered in my ear. That makes me scared. Oh yeah, you're supposed to do this with the cement things. Because it's like cut off properly. The cement pillars. Wait, this is too big. What the fuck? Maybe it was something else. The thing I saw was smaller. And that works. But then we get to this part and doesn't work anymore. Unless we like cap it off. That works. Oh wait, this is what you absolutely have to use a blueprint for. It can be like really tricky to like perfectly repeat it over and over. So you might even say that I'm being really dumb right now.
Luze. Torstai. Sinkigo smart.
Oh, if I'm so damn smart, how come I can't get my rubber pants on?
Rim job.
More of that delicious ruby
That's
chocolate.
a phallic structure.
How? It's your penis looks like this, like go straight then 45 degrees to the right and straight again. I can't say I've ever heard of that happening. You got a weird penis, rim job.
Rim job. Torstai. Only on very windy days.
Oh, I see.
rim job. Torstai. Like a flailing tube man.
God damn. That's harsh. I mean, that's rough. So I think the problem is we can't make the wall align to a diagonal thing. We'll have to use some kind of roofing that's always sloped. That's true. That is also too big. Same problem with this one. You can rotate it around however you want. Sometimes you have to use a catwalk to get the right rotation, but I don't think you can rotate in the other direction. Wait, if I can't do that, then how am I gonna put my damn lights on it? What? This changes everything. If I can do that with those signs, that means I could do other things with the signs. If you go to what I mean.
Torstai.
But it was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
Crude oils for everything. Crude oil powers everything. Yeah. If I shimmy this around a little bit. Yeah. I'm just gonna make this full length. Damn. That's actually moving. do the loo. You know, probably could make that, you know, just more billboards too. Really? Nothing says you can't. I'm not gonna. I think it's fine like this.
Shay. Torstai.
How much oil fits in one sieve?
What? What are you trying to do? Also, why does it deselect the fuck typing? What are you up to, Jez? Are you gonna rape me? Oh no. It's not the line. No! Remember what I said about blueprints? Okay, I'm just gonna make the blueprint of this. That's so dumb. I say I need to make a blueprint, and then I don't do it, and immediately after I get to pay for my hubris.
How does that mean, Grap? I was just wondering since you keep talking about oil.
I mean, I'm just referencing that funny Buddha video, which says that this is my oil rig. Then she claims that the oil powers everything. Probably better. Looks good. I don't know. Also, this game is doing that a lot now. I noticed that it's happening constantly, where just deselect the thing where you type. I don't know why that's happening. Directory. What? I thought I just saved it. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Okay, worked. This actually lets me do something that I couldn't do before. I think I can get rotate at this angle. Gaga goo goo. Gaga goo goo. Where's Lucy? I told Lucy that I was gonna force her to play this shitty game with me. And she doesn't have a choice. And now she's hiding. Right? Get on the game, Lucy. Oh, now I can't actually.
Guze. Torstai.
Can't. You don't want to. Oopsie. I'm gonna make you play this shitty game. This gay game. And my task safe. I call the game gay just because made by Swedish people, and I say yes. It's gay because it's made by Swedish people. Oh, it looks like the spire of Sauron. But they are not done. But this is actually not lined properly anymore.
Rim job. Torstai. The spire of Senna.
Sienna. I love Sienna. I eat Sienna with my boy. I eat Sienna with my hot doggies. I eat Sienna with ass. If you can eat it, rest assured I'm eating it with Sienna. Anyway, have you seen the Gura video before? If you haven't, I'll show you. I'll even put it on discus. Oh, whoops.
Hey everyone, welcome to my oil rig. This is where we get oil, crude oil. Crude oil powers everything.
Does Gura eat mustard?
Hey everyone, welcome to my oil rig.
Shay.
This is where we get oil.
Toast
Crude
time.
oil. Crude oil powers
I don't
everything.
think so, Kura ESC.
It's fake Gouda. Not even the real Gouda.
Rig.
Alright. So we have the base working. This part needs to be covered up. This is fucking unacceptable. Okay, I know how to do this. I have to have like a bar across. Saving. Don't save! I don't want you to save. If you save, I'm gonna fucking die. No, it's saved. And it's not blind properly. Okay, so that's the point. I need that.
Shay. Torstai.
Sif, have you eaten the mega pussy?
Mega pussy? What's a mega pussy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Shay. Torstai.
Finnish bag of chips labeled megapussi.
No, probably because it's Finnish and it's kind of hard to get like Finnish stuff where I live. Too far away from Finland. is tricky. This is kicking me. Kicking me in the zip hole. I have a few tricks up my sleeve too. Okay, so that works. And we can use that. Because there's a corner ramp here we need to go. Cornering Lucy in a dark alley. Actually, yes, this will work. It even looks like it fits. Now the lower part will be a bit more trickiness. Tricky, not impossible. Okay. Why does it have to be so difficult? Why can't I just do whatever I want? I'm starting to lose it. I'm gonna fucking go crazy. I mean, it doesn't fix anything, but, you know, it's a step in the right direction. I think tomorrow.
Torsdag.
Yeah. It's amazing that he managed to sit on the tip. It's impressive. I mean, it might throw this. Lucy, Lucy. Where's Lucy? I mean, you're not here at all. This is a ghost. This is deception. So let's...
Buze. Torstai.
You? No. No. It's not you. Not my Lucy Lucy. Well, I kicked on so much shit that it's like hard to find the aim for. And the points that I used before, and also these are way off. I don't miss that before. And that's what we saw. The can also wrong too. Because I used the metal. And just do that for you. Lucy. Lucy.
I'm at the corner.
Where are you coming? Remember when that guy streamer jerked off on stream and everyone saw it live? Imagine that happened to me. That'd be crazy.
Buze. Torstai.
Surprised that I haven't on the phone. Why are we masturbating to everyone?
I don't know that case.
DSP gaming.
Torstai.
DSP.
You mean this guy?
Really? Baguette?
Shay. Torstai.
Så vid hede-ordet.
Why he do that? He didn't realize that he was still filming. This is horny and he wanted to rub one out, then... Yeah, the rest is history. Oh, I can't do that. Using freeform. With anchoring the way I want.
Shay. Torstai.
Väl since you're Vtuber it probably won't be as bad.
I mean, you couldn't see anything in his screen, but you could tell what was going on. Yeah, if I did stuff like that, that would be ban-worthy. It would be like, that's technically lolicon, you're banned. Fuck you, Sid. I would be like, please, I don't need any harm. That can kill me. And this is how we bulk up the house.
Ruse. Torstai. Flexif. Okay.
Not quite what I was saying, but sure. Ooh. Isn't this cool? Whoa. Wait a minute. Big gap here. What the fuck? Oh, yes. Yes. I'm brain dead. Also, this is misaligned. Oh, no wonder it didn't line up at the end. Oh, that's the center. Better. Horse dive. Oh, they all weird. Okay. Lucy, why don't you want to play with me? This fills me with crippling depression. And self-loading.
Luze. Torstai. Because you more started.
Me too. You're in good company. Remember, we have the same diagnosis. You, me, we're basically family. That makes us the perfect. Never mind.
Shay. Torstai.
Diagnosis bros.
Yeah, we have two sides of the same coin. The same incestuous coin. Also, I like the game more when it's like this, you know, it's stress-free, building stuff. No Ada yelling in my ear. Can't tell if I did it wrong. I did it wrong. So which side has too much? Oh, they both do. Interesting. Yeah, they should both move out a little bit. I mean, you can see it's not that difficult. The game helps you a lot with the alignment and guides and stuff like that. And then you have Ada, who doesn't do shit. Then you have YouTube, full of helpful people. Then you have someone called Kamira, extremely helpful. That is not correct. Oh, I see what. Oh, from them. Everything's not aligning because it's in the middle of tree, so it's half. It's in the middle. That looks great. Heck, where is it? Yep. I mean, it does bother me that these pillars are not all the way up. I think we can just continue it starting with this. I didn't take into account the fact that they will reach different on the roof. I was too busy thinking about ruby chocolate.
Guze guze. Torstai.
Buy ice cream from Amazon. I don't think they have the infrastructure for cold product or frozen. Yeah, I don't think they do. You would probably have to get it shipped by a third party, but then good luck with that one. Tossing the dice to the lottery. Lottery. Cheap and lazy solution, but it works, so is it really that cheap and lazy? Oh yeah, boy. Landed down and killed my son and kidnapped my wife. Oi, oi, oi. You know, the boys will be over within 2 weeks. Isn't that crazy? They've been going on for years and months. Reaching the end. Only 2 more episodes. Then Holywater's gonna kill everyone. What's it working here?
Guze. Torstai. Sifflanti.
Landis. I'm not a rapist, though. I never raped anyone. I don't wanna rape anyone. I'm not sure why this was. Oh, it's not visible. It just looked like it. Yeah, that looks good. Wow, that looks so good. Oh my god! We did it. Perfect. Basically, I'm not gonna like build the entire interior. I mean, it's just for decoration only. Work because they're not gonna flush. Works here because they're like so tightly packed. You can see that it's not windows. It isn't really working as well. We see. Whoa. Lucy.
Guze. Torstai. What hung?
I want you to play with me. And I don't mean like play with my nipples. I mean like play the game with me. Annoying that I have to do it with huge pieces. Let's see. Place Stay thirsty.
Guze. Torstai. Ideka watching.
That's why you learn goosey. And also, like, there's a ton of videos on YouTube that show you everything. This is not, that much more complicated than Minecraft. I mean, if you want to build like it's in Minecraft, you can do that. Like, you have the foundations. They're basically all like Minecraft blocks. Except you can slice them up if you want to.
Guze. Torstai. It is way more complicated than Minecraft.
Yeah, it's more complicated than that. Even like tell you all the controls at the bottom, except for the R thing, and that thing was hidden. I don't know why. No, it's like, I guess.
Guze. Torstai.
I have to look at me. Okay. Fuck me.
Guze. Torstai. BTS in the hashtag stream chat channel.
Okay, let's take a look. I'm still hungry. Where's this fucking garbage? They had like the first 3 rights. Indians? What are you talking about? What? It's a Jewish person. What is he talking about? Okay, I don't get this. This is like too... Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not sure I get the joke, Lucy.
Guze. Torstai. Shay. Torstai.
What are we looking at?
Some people will want to be Vikings, but them is the fact that when they look in the mirror, they see a brown person. Oh my god! Hey. You know, that twirl was pretty cool. So this building is not done, but the base is done. Like, we have all the windows, we have the outline of like looms over people. You're not supposed to go there. I didn't build the whole interior. Apex movement. Oh my god, this! I mean, I tried to do the crouch thing before, but it's not on CTRL, so that's why I couldn't. The keybinds are like really weird. Couch. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, that is a lot worse actually. For canceling flying. Apparently that is on the same control. I wish they would like
Guze
you customize
Torstai
a mechanical keyboard, no. I have a very, very old keyboard that I never changed because I never had to. I got this with my first computer. Yes, my very first computer. Mechanical feels good though. I'm gonna try them. I don't, get it. This would feel much better for me. Wait. I see a problem. This is not supposed to happen. What does this guy do? He just spreads around.
Because your Vtuber were pants I need torstai no for artistic reference.
This is my Vtuber. What are you talking about? Me being a person, I wear all kinds of clothes. Sometimes I wear pants, sometimes I wear shorts, sometimes I wear nothing, sometimes I wear a skirt. Today's a skirt. Look. Wait. I don't know what that red thing is. What the fuck is that thing? I don't know what that is. Oh, I think it's like yeah, it's like a
Guze Torstai.
No, it's not my hitbox, it's like the guide thing. Now why does your voice not work? It's so weird that they can say the first part, but not the second when it's the same voice. Anyway, let me load up a different model. Okay, so this one I don't wear pants at all. Just the hoodie and nothing else. Absolutely nothing. That's why I have to be a little bit careful with this model. Nothing. I call my chillax model. Or outfit, rather. What else? We got 2B. Got a classic dress. Got the night uniform.
Shay. Torstai.
Almost all of them are
Light
skirt.
is the siffali modled.
Yes! I make the model. I spent many hours working on my model. Safe. I am the safe. I didn't actually intend for it to have like such an indentation, but fine, whatever. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Little sleeve. I should probably dump some of the stuff into the thing. Wait, she's driving the car. Yeah, I've had the shorts on before. On like an old model. I don't use it anymore because people kept saying that I'm a boy. I mean, you know, don't blame them. Like, they wear a tank top and shorts, you know. There's not much to tell the difference. A lot of light.
Shay. Torstai.
That is true it as not like your body has any telling features.
I like posted a picture of me shot directly from the side. It's like completely flat as a board. And that's on purpose. Because flat is justice. Oh yeah, I never finished the nuclear stuff. Maybe I should do that. After I had something to eat, I'm super hungry. Be right back.
Guze guze. Torstai.
Is it both of my parts? Tell me more. I don't know if you're here. What the fuck? It had the correct sound effect when I was in the middle. I didn't stop.
Guze guze. Torstai.
My sister president. Okay, so I'm gonna reset your TTS because it's not working. You should have the normal now. Terrible recipe. Crystal computer. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah.
Guze guze. Torstai. She becomes president to legalize incest and to fuck you.
I like that. Is it like yandere vibes or what?
Choco Love Ruby Chocolate. I'm very curious about this one. It says it's got like no colors added. It's supposed to be just chocolate that is somehow red. It's supposed to
somehow it's naturally red.
to have like a very fruity flavor to it, I guess, which is curious. It also has a love poem inside, so that's a thing. Fairly lengthy love poem by Robert Browning, and it's longer than I care to read at the moment.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, so it's definitely red, kind of a pink-red color here. Let's give this a shot. You add a little bit of fruit punch, milk chocolate. That's kind of what it tastes like. I can't quite decide how I feel about it. It's just very unusual, which is kind of nice. The champagne.
This guy fucking sucks. It's amazing. That's what it is. Maybe it like fits better in like ice cream. That's how I prefer to eat it anyway. I mean, you should look at Amazon. So I'm gonna look at Amazon. They do have overpriced ruby chocolate. But it's poorly rated. Wait, this is Dubai. Ew. Vile. This is overpriced. I can buy this for like 50 crowns at my local store. No. I don't have it. I guess the only way for me to get it is to make it myself, which I could do in theory. Like you buy those ruby pellets, melt them down, pour them over regular ice cream, and put it in the freezer. That could work, actually. What do you think? I mean, I don't have like the proper tool for mold.
Torstai. I saw I can make ice cream with my blender, so yeah, I just need to make the ice.
The ice? Yeah, put ice and cream in a blender. That's how you get ice cream.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to Satisfactory News. Before we get into the video, I want to quickly thank you all for the love you've shown to the channel. Okay, that's done, so let's get into the actual video. Satisfactory has a lot of buildings that are essential. Constructors, manufacturers, coal generators, you need them all. But I've played a ton of strategy games in my life, and there always ends up being a handful of units or buildings that just sometimes don't get used. Are they useful or fun? Sure. Are they essential to playing, finishing, and beating the game? Not really. In this video, I'm going to talk about
Not really. The answer is no.
4 buildings in Satisfactory that I would consider optional, but are super useful in the
Oh, wait, this is beautiful. I like what they did here. It's actually pretty simple to build.
right situations. Some creative or veteran players probably already use these to great effect, but if you haven't found a use for one of these yet, I hope that you feel inspired by this video. If you're using any of these buildings in your game right now, it's probably power storage. Power storage is one of those weird items that can be super useful but also super useless. If you plan and build your power generators properly, then you won't have to worry about using power storage. These buildings are batteries that charge from excess power in your system, then they discharge to augment your power grid if you're not producing enough power. These are useful to balance out a grid that is dependent on geothermal generators, which fluctuate, and factory buildings like particle accelerators, which
Yeah, I was about to say that. A lot of buildings with fluctuating energy. Power.
fluctuate in how much power they use. However, like I said, if you build your power generators with enough headroom and they're stable,
This
you'll
is a
never
bit stupid advice.
The radar tower can give you a ton of information about the map, specifically resource nodes, and they cover a massive range. Hearing that, this may seem like an essential
This
build.
is hurting my brain.
That is because it's giving you bad advice.
Building, but the problem is it's kind of doubled up on with some other tools. Usually you don't need to have instant knowledge of every node in your region, and you can simply use the basic resource scanner ability to find what you
It is true that the radar tower is useless. I only built it because it looks cool.
need in the moment. If you have a second monitor, you can bring up the interactive map on Satisfactory Calculator. and see every node on the map at once while you're playing. One of the big advantages that the radar tower does offer is showing whether a node has a miner on it or not, as well as showing you how many collectibles.
I love miners.
Although it doesn't show the exact location of those. You can also see what species of creature are in the area, which is generally not super important, but it is there. I would say the biggest advantage, honestly, is that it can reveal large portions of the map all at once if you place it down, so it won't have giant black gaps in the map. The Converter is one of the new late-game buildings in Satisfactory, and most players probably don't have it unlocked yet. But it feels
Actually, you have to use it.
like one of those buildings that many players will be unsure of how to use. Essentially, this building converts an ore into a different ore. There are a bunch of conversion recipes available, and they can be used to turn a less desirable resource into a more desirable one. There are a few that I think are going to be super useful though, especially in the late game when you unlock this. Uranium is the rarest resource in the game, and it can be converted from bauxite. Bauxite is also quite rare, but if you're trying to create as much nuclear power as possible, you might want to do that conversion, especially since bauxite is not used in the default recipes for nuclear until you get to plutonium.
I think that's bad advice because you need the bauxite. I mean, it's there, but don't listen to this guy.
This could really help you max out how much nuclear power you can have in your world.
Why would you want to do that?
I think the 2 sulfur recipes are going to be super useful as well. You can use either coal or iron ore to convert to sulfur, and these are 2 pretty common materials.
To be fair, yeah.
Obviously, you'll need a ton of each for normal factory production, and they take a lot in the recipes. But sulfur is even more rare than bauxite, so if you're in need of more, one or both of these recipes is going to be really helpful. The other one I want to mention here is converting deuterium to nitrogen gas. It's not necessarily a great recipe, but if you're in the desert, there isn't any nitrogen close by. In a pinch, there is some deuterium that you can convert, if you just need a little bit of it. Other recipes will be useful depending on your situation, but I think it's going to get better.
I don't like this guy. He's very rough.
Severus Snape may be the single worst character HBO could have chosen to race swap in the Harry Potter reboot. Not because race swapping is inherently bad, but because Snape violates almost every rule that makes a race swap actually work. And once you understand those rules, Harry Potter actually has several characters who would have been excellent choices.
Oh, I don't trust him. Just look at his skin.
Hello there, and welcome to today's
Oh my god,
Kenobi. Of the Harry Potter saga filming and coming soon to an HBO streaming service near you. All sorts of information about this new series has been filtering down to the masses. And one of the details that has become quite the flashpoint for fan discussion and discourse has been the casting of Papa Isidore as Severus Snape. Now, before I go any further, I would like to make it very clear that this video is in no way meant to serve as a verdict for Papa Isidore's acting ability. Nor am I interested in using this video to grandstand to you all about where you should stand politically. I think there's enough videos like that out there. Instead, this video is going to be examining why the choice doesn't make sense from a writing perspective, and how the writing may be warped to accommodate the new casting. So let's begin.
Guze. Torstai. Please fix that when you can.
Now, when you change the race of a pre-established character, 5 things really matter. And those 5 things can, in turn, be transformed into a bit of a checklist for whether or not a specific character should be race swapped. Rule number 1. Race must not already perform symbolic work in the story. A good race swap for this first checkpoint would be a character whose identity is defined by choices, beliefs, or roles, rather than a character with marginalization or privilege already coded into their character DNA. To put this into practical terms, a character like T'Challa, the Black Panther from Marvel Comics or the MCU, should always be black. This is because one of the very themes of this character is that he is the ruler of an African nation that was never colonized. His stories often grapple with complex and rich themes of colonization, the responsibility of power through the context of African diaspora, and whether his nation, or more importantly he as a black man, should be doing more to help those he sees as his people. His stories often position him as a symbol of black pride, black power, and of resilience. Changing his race would have massive ramifications for just about every aspect of his stories and his struggles as a character. Rule 2. The swap should add thematic weight, not overwrite it. Now, a successful swap would deepen an existing theme and reinforce what the character already represents. A failed swap would instead introduce a new symbolic axis that competes with the original story, and in doing so, force the narrative to answer questions it was never really designed to ask. An example of this would be Professor X from Marvel's X-Men. See, Xavier represents moral restraint and faith in institutions, while Magneto represents kind of retaliation against oppression. Their dynamic works because the audience can weigh two competing philosophies. But if Professor X were race-swapped into a group with a long history of subjugation, the thematic balance changes. The question stops being, is restraint morally right, and becomes, who can afford restraint? In other words, the swap doesn't deepen the story's theme, it replaces it, breaking the philosophical symmetry between Xavier and Magneto. Rule 3. The character's moral trajectory should...
I didn't mention that Magneto's a Jew. He came from the Holocaust.
not become encoded with harmful stereotypes if the character is race-swapped. Now, this can be a tricky rule to fully understand, but I think a really good example for a character who would absolutely fail this rule.
That's why his nose is so big.
Star Wars. See, imagine race-swapping a character like Anakin Skywalker. His story is about emotional instability, violent outbursts, and ultimately becoming one of the most infamous villains in
Black
fiction.
Vader.
Even if the swap was well-intentioned, that kind of moral trajectory risks unintentionally attaching negative stereotypes to the character's identity, which is ultimately exactly what this rule is meant to avoid. Rule 4. The swap should not require systemic rewrites to avoid problems. If you have to change multiple other characters' races, or rewrite institutions, or reframe entire social dynamics, then the swap becomes invasive and shouldn't be done. Now, a pretty solid example of this would be Katniss Everdeen from the Hunger Games. Now, her character is tied very closely to the social structure of District 12, an impoverished coal mining community inspired by Appalachian culture. If you race-swapped Katniss into a historically marginalized group, the story would suddenly raise questions about racial hierarchy within power. Avoiding those implications would require redesigning the demographics and politics of the entire world.
I don't care about Hunger Games.
The audience must still be able to read the character clearly.
That is true.
Now, this rule is quite simply pragmatic. If the swap forces the audience to constantly interpret race instead of character, and turns every action into a socio-political Rorschach test, then the character stops functioning as a narrative tool. Consider Sherlock Holmes. Holmes works because he functions as an almost pure instrument of logic. Emotionally distant, socially abrasive, and obsessively analytical. But if Holmes were race-swapped into a historically marginalized group, those same traits might start to be interpreted as alienation or social exclusion rather than eccentric brilliance. The audience stops simply reading Holmes the detective and begins reading Holmes through a racial lens, which makes the character's narrative function less clear. Now, all of these individual examples, the rules that I've given you, fail, one particular rule. But that doesn't necessarily preclude them from being race-swapped. It's simply used as an illustration for the rule in question, and demonstrates the difficulty each character would face if the decision was made to race-swap.
Loosey-goosey.
But, with that in mind, I called Snape the worst possible
Seems
choice
like
for
a
this kind of swap.
shortcoming on the audience in that regard,
Let's now put
then
him through
LOL.
these 5 rules to see just how accurate that statement is. Now that, we have a framework for evaluating race swaps and story, we can test it against the casting choice that sparked this discussion in the first place, Severus Snape. And once we apply these 5 rules, it becomes very clear why Snape was probably the worst possible character HBO could have chosen. So, the very first rule we established when race-swapping a character relies on us asking the question of whether or not Snape's race performs any symbolic function in the story. And the honest answer is no. It really doesn't. His character is defined by his guilt, his obsession, his bitterness, his moral compromise, and his supposed love for Lily. None of these motivations are tied to racial identity in the text.
Damn, you lost
so he
me.
actually clears this first checkpoint quite well.
I don't like this guy anymore.
It's interesting to note that there are very few characters in Harry Potter who would have difficulty passing this point. Which, at least to me, would seem to indicate that race swapping in this particular story should be pretty easy. But
Chubby one, Kenobi.
there's still 4 more rules to
Loosey
check,
goosey.
and unfortunately,
Tour
that's when
style.
the cracks start to show in this cast.
Supposed to love.
Now, the next rule
guess
focused
he
on
missed
thematic
the always
overrides.
part.
So we have to ask if the new cast.
I think it's because woke people take issue with how obsessive he is. They don't think that love is valid if like you can't just let someone go.
Loosey goosey. Tour style. He literally changed his Patronus.
And that's just like, you know, a weird woke mentality that I completely reject. I don't think love stops existing just because the other person doesn't love you back. I don't think it works that way.
Deepens Snape's themes or overwrites them. Now, we've already established that Snape's themes and motivations are guilt, obsession, bitterness, moral ambiguity, and in a big picture sense, redemption. And when you swap his race, the focus does indeed stop being on these core motivations and themes, instead becoming about racial discrimination, systemic bias, and social marginalization. The key question at the heart of this character shifts from, can a bitter man still do the right thing, to, is Snape being treated unfairly because of his race? And I mean, this can be seen in practical examples like the Golden Trio always suspecting Snape of wrongdoing, without any definitive proof, or the way Dumbledore...
I can tell just by look at him. It kind of makes sense, like when he's a white guy, because he like embodies like the classic gothic look with pale skin and greasy hair. So like more subtle, but then he's black.
Tour
Snape
style.
during Snape's, I guess, indentured
that's
service,
probably what
which could honestly be a
HBO is
whole
going
video on
for.
its own. So Snape absolutely fails Rule 2. But importantly, even if a character fails this rule, the story could still work. It wouldn't be ideal, but it could be serviceable. Which brings us to Rule 3. Rule 3, the core question that needs to be addressed, is whether the character's moral arc risks encoding harmful stereotypes if
Loosey-goosey.
there's a change. So,
Tour style.
Snape's arc includes him joining
But
the
the
Death Eaters,
problem
his
is
obsession with
James
Lily,
and Harry,
his
etc.
abusive
aren't
relationship with the
supposed
students,
to be
and
bad
just his
guys.
general bitterness and resentment. If these traits become attached to a historically marginalized race, then they can end up unintentionally echoing negative stereotypes about instability, jealousy, and aggression. Even if unintended, the optics immediately become complicated. A character like Snape, whose defining traits include bitterness, obsession, and moral failure, is an extremely risky candidate for a race swap. But it's at Rule 4 where Snape truly falls apart. Rule 4 asks if the swap forces the story to rewrite the surrounding characters, social dynamics, or plot points. And Snape fails this hard. Snape and the Marauders attended Hogwarts during the 70s, where the Marauders constantly bullied Snape during their school years. And this is quite important because the 70s was a hotbed of racial tension in the United States and throughout the world. But in the United States specifically, it was an incredibly important decade for the civil rights movement. The fight for equality marks the 1970s as an incredibly transitional period for America and the world.
They literally lynch him and hang him under a tree.
In America, the abolishment of Jim Crow legislation had led to a tumultuous period as people of color fought for their rights to be seen as truly equal, and where racism was
Loosey-goosey.
further weaponized to try and prevent this
Toy-style.
in a large swath of America.
What is he going
Now you might be
with
asking,
this?
why am I using
I have no
America
clue.
specifically instead of, South Africa or more to the point, England, where the story is set? But that's because a large portion of the audience who will be watching the HBO series is going to be American. And whether you like it or not, our media is framed through the lens of an American viewpoint. So with all that in mind, this is not a good backdrop to have for a character who was hung beneath a tree.
You don't say.
For obvious reasons.
Torstai.
But more than that, this casting and this time period now forces us to view the Marauders through a very different lens. In the scene where James levitates Snape by his ankle under said tree, Lily asks why he bullies Snape so much, and his response... well, he responds with...
"Leave him alone," Lily repeated.
It says he's a
She was
mudblood.
looking at James with every sign of great dislike. "What's he done to you?" "Well," said James, appearing to deliberate the point, "it's more the fact that he exists, if you know what I mean."
Jesus!
In the books and movies, where the racial overtones weren't present, this was a really bad indictment of James's character. One that has continued to influence the fandom into thinking that he's a bad person to this day. So now,
isn't that the
with Papa
complete
Isidu's
opposite?
casting, this
It
line
being
gets
the
thrust
70s
right
is
into
a
the forefront
perfectly
of
fitting
modern
narrative,
socio-political tension.
assuming you want
As the
to
audience
make
is going to have to
James
grapple
and
with the
his
question,
friends seem racist.
was James Potter bullying Severus Snape because James Potter was a racist? It would require massive rewrites to Snape and the Marauders' history to make it be seen otherwise. Then, you know, there's the whole unrequited love and being a Death Eater, which only serves to further push racial stereotypes and stigmatization.
I'm a Death Eater.
Ultimately, it proves that race-swapping Snape is not a
His fourth
self-contained
point is
change
nonsense.
and has
What do you
massive
need to
ramifications for the
rewrite?
story as a whole. Which brings us to rule
I mean, if you want to like avoid like the racial implications, you would have like completely rewrite his story.
5. Rule 5 asks, can the audience still read Snape clearly?
Oh no.
Snape originally functions as a narrative misdirect.
Loosey-goosey.
He's a morally
Torstai.
grey character who is a
I
constant
don't think
red
they
herring
do,
villain.
though.
And as such, readers are constantly forced to ask the question, is Snape good or evil? But the swap introduces another interpretive layer. That being, is Snape being unfairly suspected because of... Now the audience isn't just analysing Snape's actions. They're analysing the social meaning behind those actions. And that just weakens the mystery surrounding the character. When you apply these 5 rules, the problem becomes very obvious. Snape doesn't just fail one of them, he
5
fails
rules, I
almost
made
all of them. And he's not the only one. Ron is a character defined by economic inequality and jealousy. Race-swapping him would lead to these core themes embodying racial stereotypes, and his character journey and large family would
So
then
you
be
can't
seen
have
through
a
the
black
lens of social
character be
prejudice.
mysterious.
Likewise, Sirius Black would be a poor
Got
choice, as his character's themes are wrongful conviction, anger, and recklessness.
I don't think that's like
When you
take
race
away-
swap
I think you can, but you know, the racial implications of him being bullied like that is so overwhelming that it's like misleading.
Sirius into a historically marginalized group, then these characteristics take on a racial discrimination edge, as his story would instead become about social commentary on the justice system. Then Harry himself would actually also be one of the worst swaps possible. His
Hang on, I thought that already was like a commentary on the justice system. Sirius Black was like unfairly jailed,
Loosey-goosey.
tortured for nothing. He was innocent.
That's pretty much his point.
At the hands of the
Because people
Dursleys
will
would
just
take on a
assume,
racial
oh,
edge,
he's a
and if you were to race swap the
Noah-nago, so
Dursleys
he's a
to try and
bad guy
correct
most
that,
likely.
then the
So it
dynamic
has
with the
to be a
Dursleys has
white
the potential
guy.
to embody
He
racial
literally said
stereotypes
that
of
with Sherlock
non-Western
Holmes.
households. His mistreatment at the Dursleys would become a poor reflection
Loosey-goosey.
on
But it's in the context
Torstai.
of race swapping.
Also, you have
marginalized
Hermione
upbringing
being a
and the
mudblood
stereotypes that would
and
accompany
purebloods. It's already existed.
That one's gonna be really uncomfortable for me because the actress is a mulatto.
that new lens. Which, you know, raises the obvious
Gonna have the blonde, airy, and the Draco Malfoy calling her mudblood.
question. If the goal was to introduce more diversity into the story, were there better characters HBO could have chosen? And the answer is yes. I can think of 3 characters that would have been infinitely better choices to race swap in the new reboot if the production wanted to diversify the cast without impacting the writing.
But
and the first
isn't
is
it
Lupin.
the same statement?
Lupin's story is already about
You can
stigma,
apply
fear,
that
and
to any
internalized shame.
character.
He represents the
If
good man
Doomfist
broken
were
by a
white, he'd
society
be a
that fears
better,
him.
more
He's defined
nuanced
as a character by
cause
love,
I don't
restraint,
immediately
and moral
hate him
clarity.
because he's
Adding a
black,
racial lens
etc.
via his casting could deepen the metaphor of inherited stigma, while adding texture to his self-loathing and withdrawal. It could offer an interesting opportunity to strengthen the tragedy of a man who knows he's good, yet believes he has to stay small. But that doesn't mean he's a perfect choice. See, you would run the risk of stacking metaphors, as lycanthropy was already used as a stand-in for HIV, which, runs the risk of turning Lupin into a symbol rather than a person. And the consequences that it could unintentionally frame his good nature as exceptional rather than normal. Now, Lupin can work, but only if the adaptation treats him with the same quiet dignity from the books, rather than explanatory emphasis. He would have to remain a man first and a metaphor second. Now, a much better choice would be our second option.
I think this guy's like overthinking everything.
Dumbledore's race is largely irrelevant to his narrative function. His authority comes from wisdom, not lineage. His moral ambiguity is philosophical.
I disagree. I think J.K. Rowling imagined him as an old white man because he's the pinnacle of power.
Not instinctual, and his arc is about power, restraint, and regret.
Why not the woman or young man? If because that's what we socially imagine is like the powerful and the pinnacle of social dominion.
Crucially, he's not coded as impulsive, violent, or jealous. And his failures are strategic, not necessarily emotional. Now, this avoids criminalization stereotypes, instability tropes, and moral suspicion being racialized. And yes,
he's so damn calm. Let me show you how calm he is.
Torstai. Doesn't Dumbledore have SUS parts too late in the books too? It would be the same thing. People would still complain. I think the only way to make anyone happy is to not race swap characters, which they shouldn't be doing imho anyway.
No, sir.
You little you little lying
I swear, sir.
You think I'm joking, Potter? I'll wring your neck, you little I'll you 5 million points to Slytherin.
Professor.
Crucio.
Dumbledore asked calmly.
Yeah, he's so calm. The calmest guy.
At Eggy Skeleton 316.
You're currently thinking to yourself, didn't Dumbledore treat Harry poorly, raising him like a pig for slaughter? Wouldn't that give him the same morally great qualities as a character like Snape?
Torstai.
Dumbledore is somewhat morally grey in how he chooses to fight for good. But that
Skeleton
moral uncertainty is purely intellectual. It's not social. His actions are judged by history and the fans of the series, not the characters or...
That's why he's an old white man. It's not an accident.
Society in the present. Dumbledore is honestly one of the cleanest race swap candidates in the series. However, I believe that the best race swap is one that's already been done. And that's the character of Hermione. She's a character who is already...
I disagree so much. You know how uncomfortable I'm gonna be when he calls her Mudblood?
Torstai.
A blotto? Like calling her like an abomination? Because that's what Mudblood means? This guy's a fucking moron.
Already representative of social prejudice in the story, and so changing her race to one that is historically marginalized in the real world only deepens her thematic relevance, without needing to directly address the historical marginalization in the story itself.
Yeah, he didn't really put much thought in this.
Torstai. His boyfriend kisses him on the neck.
And calls him Kenobi. It's like, ooh, softy Kenobi. Let me see if you posted anything new. Spot Lazar crap. Never mind. Diluted fuel, where we turn water into wine, or recycle rubber, where we can waste our time. Aluminium rod. It's fucking dumb. Okay, now this one is good. This one is really interesting. So normally the plutonium fuel rods take a ton of material. Or we can just have one conversion cube. Actually, it takes radio units, that's also quite a lot. Never mind. I spoke too soon, I'm a moron. Just ignore everything I'm saying. Oh yeah, we have to put in the plates. Oh, Hermione is a great choice for race swap. Oh, it's fucking crazy. What a dumb idea. Am I the only one that would feels like they would be really uncomfortable with Draco bullying this little brown girl and be calling her mudblood? It's like your blood is like your skin. Brown.
Loosey goosey.
This little white boy with blue eyes, blonde hair.
It's the same thing as Snape being lynched.
It is. It's awful. I mean, it's not as obvious as Snape. Snape is more readily apparent, but it's still really bad.
And I'm pretty sure it's intentionally by the showrunners.
Yeah, otherwise they're just taking the piss they did it normally with the other characters. But
the Mudblood stuff cancels Hermione from being a good race stat.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if she was a pureblood, then that would take it out completely. But she is not a pureblood. Wait. Oh, this place is so cursed. But yeah, we still need to bring in silica. Silica. That means licking in Swedish. Like licking pussy.
Loosey goosey. Torstad. She's not Aryan like Draco. Also, you said, I'm sure there were plenty of beautiful white girls to play Hermione and they went with this thing or something.
Yeah, he did say that.
Guy is crazy.
I mean, that is really fucked up. I thought she was really pretty and cute. I mean, it really shows that his issue is that she's brown. Oh, I hate when it's like this, when you can't get in there and upgrade the belts. It can be rate limited. Ew! Anyway, silica. I forget how you make it. By the way, Lucy, when you forget how to make stuff, You open the codex. This is the codex. I bound it to J. I forgot what the default keybind is. I think it's O or something. Here we have the codex. I open the codex. I look for silica. It's gonna tell me how to make it. These are the options for silica. Quartz. That is the most straightforward conversion. Or you can distill it, but dissolve silica. I think it's that.
At slim_888. Torstai. Abba baba.
For the last fucking time, I'll have you know that I, Sangonomiya Kokomi, do not have a cock.
Yes, she does. I've seen it. It's cute.
At slim_888. Torstai. Hi Sithen, peeps.
Hello, Slim.
At slim_888. Torstai. I exhausted. At slim_888. Torstai. _sleepy, _sleepy, _sleepy.
Me too.
Lucy
I wanted to sleep, but I took my medication and I couldn't sleep because of my medication. It was like, please let me sleep. And my medication was like, fuck you.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Yeah, that's what companies want to do nowadays. They want to turn it into like a renting service when you buy games. Disgusting. Yeah, this is the town I built. It's actually shaping up.
At slim_888. Torstai.
It actually looks like a town for
We
once.
can share Minecraft beds and cuddle to sleep. At slim_888.
No.
Torstai.
No.
_happy, :happy, :happy.
Yeah, it even has a card filing. I wasn't finished with this one. I wanted to put lights on it. Like this. It's too short. Let's have it a little bit different color from the bus. Oh wait, it's the wrong size. I'm a size queen. Looks good. There we go. That's simple.
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
Lucy.
A size queen.
Yes, that was a joke. Because I wanted the bigger things. Look! It looks sci-fi. Doesn't this look good, Lucy? At night it's gonna like look really good.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah, it's nice.
I have to put some seats here. Make it look less empty. I mean, it still looks kind of empty, but yeah. What can you do? What can you do? I want the same color. It looks good. Look good. Oh, that looks pretty bad actually. That's just the wrong color. No, don't say it. It popped up in my head after I said it. Don't say it. I had a lapse of judgment.
Torstai. Say what?
You know. Oh, this doesn't look right. I'll go with it. So on these sides we can have like big beautiful billboards. Yeah, like this stuff. Why is it in this? That's not quite right. I mean, there's a way around it, but it's like a pain in the butthole. Yeah, this is my advanced technique. This way I get rid of the thing at the bottom. Except it's not aligning properly. No! There are ways around that too. That'll take a while. I'll leave that for later. Yeah, poor Hermione. She does not deserve this racist treatment. She deserves a big pat on the head, a big kiss on the mouth. Say what? Yeah, the racist against her, and it's not fair. Also, why are you quiet? Maybe I should try to restart it, I guess, because I didn't touch your... Yeah. I'm not sure why it's breaking. Meow.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I was looking at videos on how to figure this out, but it doesn't work.
How about you
can't.
Tell me what your issue is and I'll come over and help you. I'll do that thing where like the teacher puts his arm around the student and then presses up from behind. It's like, oh, this is how you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna help you. No, don't move away. I need this. Just gotta find loose first. Oh, she's in the hospital. What are we doing in the hospital? Are you getting a anolectomy? It's too hard. What are you trying to do? Where's the crafting bench? Watch your hand, watch your ass. section, the hospital, a little bit more. Probably what I should have done. Nope. Here, check this out, Lucy. I'm okay.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. That looks painful.
It's nothing. I've had worse. You heart. You heart. Clap, clap. Why do I always like fall so far away? Nothing happened to Lucy. Yeah, shouldn't mess with the Schloop machine. I still don't understand why it required 10 Schloops to get running. 10 Schloopaloos. Schloopies. I wonder if Lucy can pronounce Quebda. Probably not. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that this freight train takes Selecta. Guess I gotta take it in from somewhere. Go from here, go here. Oh, there we go. What? Train proof. That's amazing.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. BRB.
You still didn't tell me what you tried to do, Lucy. Makes me mad. And when I get mad, people die. Oh, plastic. Oh. I could swear that there was slick out there. on, go faster. This train sucks. Well, fairness, 140 kilometers per hour is very fast. I love that horn, by the way. Oil! Crisp oil!
Hi. I have some water. What?
Silly. I need oil. I can't stop oil. I can't stop oil. I just can't stop. I can't stop crude oil. You know, the black stuff jumps in
Shake.
I can't
Torstai.
stop.
Look
I
again.
just can't. It's can't please. It's heavy. It's heavy. I love it. I can't stop oil. Crude oil. I can't stop selling it.
Helping it down.
I can't stop crude oil.
I'll see what I can find.
It better be oil.
No! Fucking trees. Helping it down.
Shay. Torstai.
What triggers these sound bites?
I do.
I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I just can't stop. I can't stop drinking crude oil. You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? I can't stop drinking it. I just can't. It's tantalizing. It's addicting. It is a delicacy. I love it. I can't stop drinking oil, crude oil. I can't stop guzzling it.
Gulping it down.
I can't stop drinking crude oil.
She actually had more to say, but the AI cut her off. This is probably overkill. You know, the heart wants what it wants. So, overkill it is. Hell yeah. So I think I can use this belt, but I would have to do some adjustment. Okay, that's a little bit too fast. Jeez. Oh, whoops. So, question is, oh, holy crap. Crisp oil. Stop dusting it, dropping it. Damn. Someone get that cute little demon lolly some oil. Okay, so there's a good spot to split it up. But I still need more room to build one. Okay, so I didn't go yet. Fragile. It's a bad habit that I have to like build at absolute ground level. The way you're supposed to do it is like build way above so you don't have like adjusted terrain. You should always snap to the global grid, which I never do. Which is a very bad move on my part. I'm a fucking idiot, I'm sorry. I'm a fucking moron. Wait.
Shay. Torstai.
I know you like yapping, but how long there or you think you could sit completely still and quiet?
Like 24 hours, maybe? I mean, that's not an issue at all, you know? Yeah, to entertain. That is for your benefit. Or do you want me to shut up? I can shut up. Yeah.
Shay. Torstai.
I didn't mean it like that.
How did you mean it then? Yeah, I can shut up like however long you want. Any amount of time? Any. Yeah, just pay me. I'll do it.
Goosey goosey.
I'll be quiet for
Torstai.
50 hours.
Back sorry. Also, I was looking up the phase 5 stuff, but it's just giving me a headache.
Oh.
Shay.
Well, maybe I shouldn't start that, Lucy, because that's
I
literally
just
the
thought
most
you had
advanced.
Torstai make random noises from time Torstai time.
I mean, yeah, it like feels better when I do. Like ticks. But, you know, I can suppress it if I need to. Like, I don't do that in public, for example. Because I know it's socially unacceptable. People will be like, ew! You need to be killed. I'll be like, yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet now for like 10 minutes, okay? We'll see.
Shay. Torstai.
No.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. If Sif says nothing, she hates me and doesn't love me.
That's not fair, Lucy. We're never gonna fail the challenge just because of you. That's not true, Lucy. You know it's not true. I love you very much. I think you're a cutie patootie. You're my sweet cherry pie. How typical.
Shay. Torstai.
You managed around C seconds.
Lucy cheated! Yeah, that was not fair.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Okay, I won't cheat, then go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna have this challenge again. Okay, at 4:20, literally. That's when it ends. That's 10 minutes.
Shay. Torstai.
The SS challenge.
Loosey-goosey. Torstai. Even if she's not talking, she's still gassy.
And that's the 10-minute mark, proving conclusively that I have no issues being quiet. Thank you. For me, being quiet, too easy.
Torstai. Good job.
Thank you. I mean, I never, done anything easier in my life.
Lucy,
oh, so easy.
Torstai. Well, I wouldn't say quiet, those burps were loud.
That's not fair. You know I have a medical condition.
I never talked she could do it.
Yeah, you have to believe in me more. I'm not really that much of a jacking machine. I mean, if anything, I feel like I struggle sometimes to keep talking. That should do the trick, hopefully. My original design didn't really work. I didn't realize it would come in so much quartz. A little bit too much, to be honest. I'm gonna do a different solution. I'm gonna put an overflow here to a sink. Now, if you are a giga autist like me, you'll know exactly what all that means. It means you're gay. Oh, Lucy's not quiet. Damn, you know, me being quiet? You should tell Lucy to stop being quiet.
Shay. Torsdag.
Maybe japper is the wrong word, more of a noisemaker.
Noisemaker?
What? Torsdag.
That's rude,
I'm
sir.
trying to learn this big brain game.
That's easy. Maybe you can ask me questions and I teach you. Now the key to success is kissing me on my mouth. Okay, so this is all the slicka. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like I need like a way to like get down. I didn't build any. Yep. Down below. You know, if I started over, I would design it completely different. I would like plan out the end sheet. Actually plan out, can you believe it? Insane. So it's getting a little bit crowded down here. At least you guys didn't call me a breath machine. Oi, oi, Huey. Homelanded and killed me wife and took me bloody son.
Lucy. Torsdag. That's rule 3. Barbados did one time the leaf quad.
Hey, what? What? They what? I forgot what was said. Can you repeat?
Lucy Goosey. Torsdag. He said you were a fart machine.
Oh, yeah, that was awful. That's so not true. Not true.
Boy, Huey. Oh man, I done got me preggers and walked out on me and my boy. Oi, oi, Huey. Oh man, I done set me up the dump and never texted me back.
Lucy
Oi,
Goosey.
oi, oi, Huey.
Torsdag.
Oh man, I
He
done
said
entered
Ken
me.
had a
And he
compilation.
abandoned me and my boy.
Yeah, I think he meant burping. Because Kin Job only ever did burp compilations, so that's yeah, I think he just meant burp. I never ever rap. That is a filthy, filthy, disgusting rumor done by the Republicans. Actually, not Republicans. Yes, I fully endorse Israel. Actually, support for Israel is bipartisan in the US. It's just in Europe where they're like, ew, genocide, Gaza. those underage sex slaves from Palestine, that is not okay. At least that's what Swedish politics say.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I'm hungry.
And eat. Wait, no, wait, that doesn't work. Never mind. I was gonna say, and then let me eat your ass, but that wouldn't fill your stomach. Sorry, my brain is made of burps. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. I wonder if there's any anime that ever did mpreg. Like, seriously, not as a joke. I think that could be interesting. You know, like, what if there's like this curse that lets men get preggers, and it's like seen as like a really awful thing to happen to men. Anyway, now we're getting some fissile uranium. We can use this. To make plutonium. Plutonary. Plutonum. Plutonum. Cockyronium. Semen. Sorry. I'm gonna build a particle. This particle accelerator is gonna accelerate some particles. Hear those ticks? That's me getting closer to dying. The radiation is lethal. Lethal! No, wait a minute, this is better. Oh my god, well, why don't I use this instead? Yeah, I just need some aluminum. I'll need to process pellets into plutonium. Still gotta make fuel rods, which is a pain in the butthole. Pain in my asshole. Pain inside my ass. Yeah, I need to stop talking about ass. And I just get horny. Okay, so it uses 75, which means this one is output 75. Like that. There we go. Yeah, shove it in. Shove it deep inside. Shove it in. I don't know why I've been horny all day. I think my brain is melting, and tomorrow there won't be a stream because my brain will be Apollo.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Masturbate.
I did that twice. There's always the weird butt stuff too. Things that would make you blush.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Again.
I can't, I'm streaming. I don't think YouTube will allow it. Hi guys, welcome to the Kamira stream. It's really close to the screen. So, aluminum
Loosey goosey.
Comes from
Torstai. Mel Nikomada shat herself and masturbated on stream with her vibrator. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Not at the same time.
Well, she's a legend, and I respect her very greatly, and I love her. I think she is one of the best Vtubers that ever existed. But she definitely didn't do that on YouTube and on their whole life. Also, like shitting yourself on stream. I mean, that's just sad.
It was YouTube.
She masturbated on YouTube? I don't believe that. That sounds insane.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah, some horny anon saved the VOD on 4chan.
What?
They kept harassing her sadly, but she would go to 4chan too, so.
Okay, I don't believe you. I think I need to do some research myself on the topic. Because that sounds fucking insane. I mean, I knew Mel was like really horny, but that sounds above and beyond.
Torstai. Also, someone re-uploaded the clip of her sharding on YouTube. Still up, I'm sure, on YouTube. The worst thing is she showed a pic of the toilet, made me want to kill myself.
Okay, that is a bit much. Mel! Why would you do that? And now comes the next step, the actual plutonium cells. And this part is super annoying because it requires a lot of different parts. And it's compact enough that we can fit it up my ass. I mean, fit it in here. Fit it inside. Anal. Ass, anal. So, what's exciting about the plutonium fuel rods is that they produce more power A heat sink? Oh, come on. This is some fucking bullshit. I mean to do that. Jesus. When it spins up, I'm like worried that it's gonna explode. I wonder what it sounds like if I amp it up a little bit. Let's need to finish the current cycle first. Yeah, there you go. Plutonium. You can tell by its blue color. Right above. So here seems to be it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now it's faster. I don't know, it sounds the same to me. I mean, it still sounds, you know, intense. It always did. Oh boy. That's the truck with uranium. Uranasium. Sorry if I did it again. Analium. Anal. Anus. Anal. Cum. Anal. Oh, well, that's awkward. Landa done and break my and my highway. Lucy, do you like Mpreg?
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I don't hate it.
You can say that again. I don't hate it either, if you know what I mean. Haha, wink wink.
Shay. Torstai.
Ido.
At Eggy Skeleton 316.
You hate it?
Torstai. Beans on toast.
Beans on toast? Now that is something I do hate. Very, very much. I think, like, you know, Mpreg, it, like, lines up with, you know, like, in femboy stuff and shit like that, sissification. All about treating boys like girls.
I think most gays don't like Mpreg.
Most gays? Yeah, probably not, you know. You probably would have to, like, be into guys to, like it. Probably should have control. So this one's gonna be the plutonium thing. It's a scientific term. Thingy.
At Eggy Skeleton 316. Torstai. Hide from the Antichrist sip.
What? What are you talking about? I'm gonna paint them different, like distinguish what they do. So plutonium is blue, Uranus, anus, and blah blah. Gonna be green. And cancel again. Like that. I mean, it looks a little bit dumb, but it helps.
Shay. Torstai.
You really are horny, bro.
How can you tell?
At Eggy Skeleton 316. Torstai. Red rum JK. Shay. Torstai.
DO to amphetamines DO that.
No, they don't. If anything, they do. Actually, I don't know what kind of impact they have. But typically, that's not one of the symptoms. Amphetaminium. That is a lot of waste. I'm gonna have to make a nurture right here. It spits out a lot of waste. You know, the first thing I'm gonna do when this screen ends well, you know what I'm gonna do. I don't need to spell it out. You know exactly.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I don't.
You do. I mean, it looks dumb, but if it works, you know, sure. Well, this thing is gonna need steel. And I forgot the other ones. Was it steel? Rods and heatsink. The heatsink is the annoying one because they're not very
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Bustana.
Maybe. Maboo. It's gonna be an alternate recipe. Recipe. I thought I had a computer in here. Because this recipe is like really bad. I don't like it.
Torstai. What What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with what? Looks a little bit fuller than sock green.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Sorry, I'm in bed now.
Oh. I'm gonna be quiet. Lucy, Lucy. Oh yeah, this was the alternate recipe for plutonium fueling mix. But these are both recipes are terrible.
Loosey goosey.
Annoying.
Torstai. Quiet. Why? Nanda.
I don't want to say stuff that's inappropriate. Inappropriate. Sverige. Better. Just, you know, make it easy to distinguish between the two. What? It didn't save anything. No. It didn't save my presets. Why did I do all that for then? My colors. No. No.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. You're usually eager to talk about lewd stuff though.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't like it.
Loli hentai.
What? Wait. There's longer there. wish I could just like steal the colors from something else. I need more swatches. This is not enough swatches.
Loosey goosey.
I need more.
Torstai. That doesn't stop you from talking about how you ate your cousin's ass.
I never
Share
did
with
that.
the class.
I never did that though. That's not true, Lucy. I never ever did that. I mean, this is not a pump stream exactly, so I want to be a little bit careful. I keep forgetting when I need to get so steel bars, heat sinks, steel bars, now these are the heat sinks in question. This is so hot that I have to use heat sinks. Otherwise my factory will melt. Dancing. Edge is dancing. Oh, before. I forgot about that part.
Shay. Torstai.
Is there any games you would like to play on Palm at the moment?
No, can't really think of any. Boring, I know, but like, yeah. Boring Kamira. Boring piece of shit. Fucking fuck Kamira. Yeah, I'm just like sad and horny.
Torstai. Not the femboy Futa games.
I don't know, they didn't seem really like good. The reviews like made me, you know, do a second take. I mean, it's a funny meme and all, but...
Loosey goosey. Torstad. Why are you sad?
I have plenty of reason to be sad. Also, me having depression is like, has been like a central theme of my whole channel, so... I mean, I don't really need to elaborate, you know, it's not a mystery, it's like... Everyone knows that I'm depressed. I have seppuku ideations and shit like that. What do you think a noose is in my banner? Or here? Oh, why is that there, I wonder? And Lisa doesn't want to play with me. But... Oh yeah, steel beams. Now, jet fuel can melt steel beams. Just FYI. Actually, it's not true. It does get hard enough to actually literally melt it. That is 2,400 Celsius something. However, you can make it so soft that it can't hold up anything. That's what made the towers fall. Where are the steel beams? Ah. What do we have here? I'll turn into a German. Was ist los? Irgendwie und Kinder. My German is rusty. It's been a while since I spoke Germany. Anyway, we could use this damn tunnel. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not the way you should do things, but you know, it's funny.
Gib mir das Kind sofort.
Yeah, that.
Shay. Torstad.
Did you do that thing where you saw 10 positive reviews and 1 negative and made your decision based on the 1 negative one?
I don't remember. I look for very specific things when I look at negative reviews.
More like this game makes me want to jump out my window because I don't get it and I'm dumb.
I'm trying to learn, please. I mean, this is nothing compared to the Factorio, and I played both. The more I play this game, the more I realize how much Factorio sucks. Piece of shit game.
Loosey Goosey. Torstein. I'm not as smart and autistic as you said.
I'm not smart though, that's the point. I'm extremely stupid.
Loosey Goosey. Torstein. My autism superpower is me wanting to hide under the bed with Pennywise.
Well, let's look at the reviews. And we'll make up our minds. Let's see, Steam. Africa Fanboy House. And it won't show up. Probably because I'm not logged in. Yeah, everything that shows up is like safe for work shit. Fanboy versus Nazis? What the fuck is this shit? What a dumb game. What is this? It doesn't look very good. I mean, it's barely a game. I like how the airplane is frozen in the air. I mean, it says stop the Nazi invasion, but I don't see any Nazis.
Loosey Goosey.
I don't see anyone.
Wouldn't the femboy be the Nazi?
No, that's unfair, Lucy. Most femboys are not Nazis. It's crazy how much DLC it has. Ew! They added an update. They added women. Ew! Not in my femboy game. Oh yeah, it looks like I have to bring it up in the actual app. Women? Not on my watch, buddy. Let's see. Wow, new DLC too. Okay, can't show any of this. That is... wow. It's a big one. Sticky fingers update. Okay, so this one hates it because there's AI art. That means nothing to me. Base game is great. Dirty Election DLC also great. Few fixes. Few bugs here and there. Won't lie, but they release pretty frequent fixes. Wow. DLC is, road trip DLC is awful. But there's VAs? Okay, so this guy doesn't like the road trip DLC because there's AI voice acting. And the original game had real actors. VAs make or break a game? Shut the fuck up, I expected it to be no VAs. Some guy here says that he pounded Lucy. Okay. There's no manual saving, you have to restart to get all the...
So what do you look for in this game?
Fanboys?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Not me.
This guy says, best NSFW game I ever played. There's an amazing... spelled wrong. There's an amazing storyline and really good sex scenes. You can basically fuck anything, including femboys, putas, and goth girls. I like all three of those. Wait, who's the protagonist, though? Oh, this story. Cool. All the characters in the game are adults. Ew! That doesn't say what the player is. I'm gonna check the tags. LGBTQ+, of course, hentai, NSFW, mature, RPG, dating sim, romance, AI, cute, whatever the fuck that means. I don't see anything cute in art. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I guess it will be a mystery. Yeah, that detail is kinda extremely important. Yeah, and they just don't tell you. Well, rip. Yeah, thank for the informative and good for nothing piece of shit. I'm confused because this should be running.
Shay. Torstai.
So what's the verdict?
The verdict is that I want to know more about the game before I buy it. It is too shitty that they don't explain anything. Apparently the steel memes didn't make it in. Oh, that's why. Turns out I overshot a little bit. Should be making it in now. There we go. Oh. The radiation is getting insane. Should be loading up any moment. I have a concern though. The water consumption rate is more than these pumps can even handle. Never mind, I'm stupid. It's towards the limit, but not at the limit. Go go gaga go go. Go go gaga go go. Gaga go go. I like that game where like you're this guy that has sex spells and you have Paimon with you. And she like helps you and stuff. And then at the end you can fuck Paimon. And that's like the big win for beating the game. Like you bang a bunch of other women along the way, but the end goal is to bang Paimon. I like that game. It was a visual novel too, but like with our RPG elements. That's what it's called. Like Corrupted Kingdom or something like that. Where's that fuel rod? Should be coming in. I saw it start position. What is this? Maybe it says slow. By the way, on cameras, those flickering white dots you see is actually radiation particles hitting the lens, and that's what lights up and looks like those dots. Just imagine what that's gonna do to your body. It's gonna penetrate your body. There we go. Plutonium. We're producing 2,500 megawatts. And it's already out of fuel. What the fuck? What the fuck? How's that? Should have sent 2 rods. All this trouble, it's... Oh, no, now it's working again. Just stop again? No, it is working! It just doesn't look like it. Because the fuel slot is empty. Hey Lucy, check this out.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter. Now pull out your dick.
Daddy! Daddy, I'm coming!
Oh, Daddy, I'm coming!
That's my son!
Yeah!
Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing. I'm sailing.
Do not come.
I'm about to sail.
I'm
gonna come. I'm checking.
Oh!
I'm at the coma.
Wait, why are you checking? And I'm wondering if I can make it look better with this trim and it's not kind of working.
Oh, Harry! Oh no! Gary! Gary! I'm about to come! Oh, shit!
I got really my nuclear power plant is working at double. So much power. Oh, almost flew into me. Damn, it's been 8 hours already. I feel like I got nothing done. I didn't even get the peak efficiency thing. 8 hours. I can't play this game anymore. I should stop playing this damn game. That's because the game is shit,
Loosey goosey.
but because it's too good.
Torstai. Why?
Because it's too good. Sucks up all my time and sucks me off. I'm just like, but sucking, sucking, anal, femboy, anal. Poking up hiccup. That's a great anime, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the teleporter. Whoops. Big whoopsie-daisy for me. Those plates. I'm not sure why I'm factory struggling to produce iron plates, but not good. That's over soon. You see, I'm very, very close. I'm very close.
I'm fucking mikuing it. I'm mikuing it.
I'm making it. I'm about to miku.
Oh, Harry! Oh no! Gary! Gary! I'm about to come! Oh, shit! Oh!
Oh, shit. Now, the reason I really want to get this is because this is the last conveyor belt you can...
Torstai. Is that gonna be you as soon as stream ends?
Oh fuck, I need to fart. Oh.
Maybe. Camille, she's one of the best Vtubers that ever lived.
I love it when you come inside me.
Give me those damn plates, damn it. I want the plates. Oh no, not anymore. $35 more to go. I thought I put up like big factory lines for the thing. Coming in like super slow. One more to go. Oh, I can see the morning light peeking in. You know what that means? Absolutely nothing. Finally.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead
It means
to
you should
maximize
chug a
transfer
beer
speeds.
to wake up your
The second
neighbors.
problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Now we have force field belts. They are the fastest in the entire game. Check it. Seems that the color is damn fast. Because I picked black and red. The conveyor colors red. Interesting. Now, can't really think of an area where I would need extra speed in my belts. Inside my belt hole. I guess it's good to have. Oh yeah, I have the force field. Let's. Ew. Blue kind of fits more. Yeah, super belt is for like a true coach. Like you can see here, the testimony issue. Whenever they're like, you know, stacking up like this, that means that the throughput is at the maximum. Uranium.
Torstai.
I wonder if there is a before you buy type video of Femboy Futa House.
I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I mean, it's still like super taboo. Damn it. The thing happened I was afraid of. It used up all the dark matter residue. That's what you need this for. Wow! Ow. The weird thing is that you don't take any damage. I mean, it looks like it would hurt you quite a lot. But then you just don't take any damage. It's like, what? Yeah, wow.
Loosey goosey.
Holy
Toy
shit,
Star.
I'm gonna come.
Brat.
Rap? Why are you rapping?
I swear down, right? There I was, filling up the motor, minding my own. I turned round, the little git had done a runner. Pump still dripping, meter ticking like a bleeding fruit machine. I go, oi, you muppet! But he's off, legs like... I swear down, right?
Irish people.
Mommy! Mommy, I'm coming!
Irish people. Wow. Yeah, I pretty much unlocked everything in the game, so... I mean, yeah, I didn't complete the project, and I didn't even start trying to complete the project, but... I mean, I basically beat the game. I mean, this is the point where you would, like, start building what you want to build.
Loosey
Instead of what
goosey.
they tell you.
Torstai. I hate British people.
Oh my god, why? Like Gordon Ramsay.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Because you love them too much.
What? Yeah, I really want to like finish my town. Or at least just expand it. And I already regret the town. Like I should have like started with the sewers, and I don't even have that. So look, I built directly on the ground. That's the wrong way to do it. That Shez, look at the screen. I was wondering where I put this sign. It's a good sign.
Shay. Torstai.
Not huts illegal.
Nah, you're gay now. I'm sorry. You have to get a femboy wife now. I don't make the rules.
Shay. Torstai.
Conversion therapy is banned.
That's not conversion therapy. It's more like, you know, springing a trap, really. Like, you don't pay attention, and then you're like, what's this? Oh, damn, they got me. You just got bro. You got fucked in the ass, bro. That says the Shinitai, by the way. And that's the kana for death. Yeah, it means I want to die. Scary. Scary, Gary. I want to do a test though. Yeah, I wonder like how broken the elevator is. Like, what if I encase it in like 2 layers of wall? Will it count as indoors then? Or is the fact that I'm in the elevator making me outdoors? Something to think about. Oi, blimey. Shit. Blimey. Fresh. suck at this.
Shay. Torstai.
What's something you think about every day?
Lucy. What about you?
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. Sif.
Yeah, think about Lucy too.
Shay. Torstai.
I am not sure actually.
I already forgot what the question was. I'm that brain broken. My brain stopped working.
Shay. Torstai.
There or you always forget things easily.
No, only when I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm streaming for 9 hours and I didn't sleep well. I felt like horrible before the stream started and during the stream too. Because I didn't sleep enough. Like I said, I stayed in bed for 5 hours being depressed and being like, oh, damn, I want to die. And I wanted to sleep more but couldn't. If this doesn't count as indoors, then nothing will. Oh wait, you guys should watch The Boys. I saw a lot of people complaining about it, but I think it's awesome. They're like, oh, it's too woke. Well, maybe you should stop being such a chud and be more woke, bro. Stop idolizing the deep.
Shay. Torstai.
Maybe we'll what is it?
It's just an ongoing series about, you know, superheroes, but it's like a cynical take on it. Like, the so-called heroes are part of a corrupt corporation. And they're not very heroic at all a lot of the time. You know, there's, you know, normal people. It did tone things down a lot compared to the comics. Like, the comics had a lot of rape in it, and I mean, they took that part from like for like the first 2 seasons, but then they were like, "Now let's not do the rape stuff."
What makes people say it's woke?
Well, the big bad is an allegory for Trump, and the people that support him reminds a lot of MAGA. You know, it's their cultural personality. You know, much like the real MAGA, so they get mad about it because it's true. And they are, you know, it's too close to home. Also, Chuds thought that the Homelander is awesome. Indoors, outdoors. Indoors, outdoors. What the fuck? Look, it has a roof over it, and it's fully encased with an own extra roof. But that's not indoors. Outside of this is indoors. What sense does this make? Listen. Outdoors, indoors, outdoors, outdoors, indoors. It makes no sense. It's stupid, like. The people that made this game are too Swedish. I'm gonna send them this clip and they'll be like, oi oi oi. Homelander, impreg me.
Torstat. Start digging in your butt, twin.
No, don't say that. Something I don't like about the boys is that they make the bad guys like sexual deviants, as if, you know, being into kinky stuff is bad. Like one of the baddies is a dominatrix, as if that's bad. I think they kind of lost the plot on that one. Thankfully, they didn't treat the homosexuality that way. Like, one of the protags is bisexual. But there are baddies that are gay, like Ezekiel. He has the Mr. Fantastic powers, and he's up. He sucks dick. Literally. You know, if this wasn't a YouTube stream, I would...
Mr. Fantastic.
Yes. Yeah, if it wasn't a YouTube stream, I would show a little bit of it, but I can't because it's a YouTube stream. Yeah, there's a lot to say about it, but I still think, like, all in all, it's like worth watching the show. Fun to watch even with everyone complaining. Also, they've had this long problem of making the antagonists, the baddies, too cool. Like, they had this Nazi chick and she was like too sexy. And, you know, Homelander, he was too cool. Soldier Boy, same thing. And Soldier Boy's a pretty bad guy. Oh, look at them go! Ow! Holy crap, so fast. Mm. Laser! Meow! Ah! Oh, what's this? Ah! Oh, whoa! Ang. Also, another thing, they toned it down quite a lot from the comics. Like, for example, in the comics, the protagonist, Huey, gets ass raped. They didn't have that in the show. There's several baddies that are child rapists. They didn't put any of that in either. It did make those people sexual deviants in other ways. That they took out the child rape. That was too much for them.
Adaru Supremacy. Torstai. Hello, Sif.
Hello, Adu. Yeah, so it's gonna be over within 2 weeks. Next episode is next week.
Censorship struck again.
And the week after that is the very last episode of The Boys. It's gonna be like the end. Chapter closed. So not gonna be a season 6. Season 5, that's the end. And next year they're gonna have a spin-off that's a prequel starring Jensen Ackles as Soldier Boy. It's gonna be like a period piece set in, was it like 1950s? That's something to look forward to. The Nazi chick is gonna show up again. I think they're gonna struggle with that one because she's too sexy, so. She's played by a Jew, though. That's the funniest part. Like, they made a conscious choice to choose a Jewish actress. I hate this because I can't listen to awesome music with the rain. I don't understand. Why is it completely quiet here? Is it because I'm so far away from the... I think that's it, because the roof is so far up. Wait, what if I do that for the elevator? I'll go back to my tester. Tomboy. I wish I had more friends. I think that would have been really cool. Having friends? Pretty cool. If you are a friend-having person, you know what I mean.
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
Fuck.
Why don't you anymore?
Well, the friends I had, I don't talk to anymore. It's like awkward to just be like, hey, I know we haven't spoken in fucking 7 years, but wanna hang out? Wanna kiss or something? And, you know, that's not how it works.
Shay. Torstai.
Oh my god, it almost worked.
Why stop talking to them?
Okay, so there's a sweet spot here.
Torstai. You kissed your friends?
I mean, one of them. She was like, this is platonic. And she kissed me right on the mouth. Right in front of her boyfriend, too.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Yeah, platonic.
I mean, I think there can be platonic kisses. You know, if you have that type of relationship, there are a lot of Swedish girls that do that stuff, but that one felt a bit much, if I do say so.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. But Shay is right. What happened?
Well, stop talking. We grew apart. And that's it. Friend no more. Oops.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Why not try to talk again?
I don't even have a number
Shay.
anymore.
Torstai.
Can't you meet new people at the retard center or whatever it is called?
Yeah, but like, that's a lot of effort. None of them like me, and I don't like them. I really believe that when you make friends, it has to be like you meet them through mutual interest, like D&D groups and shit like that, or like if you're into animal rights, get into an animal rights activist group. You'll find some hippie girls to befriend. Boom.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Must be why I have none.
I mean, it takes effort.
Shay.
You have to be likable too, which I'm not.
Don't they play games there too?
Yeah. So? Doesn't mean anything. And I'm like so depressed and cynical that I'm not gonna make a good impression.
Yeah. I'm not either.
Not true. Is my like depression rubbing off on you, Lucy? You sound a lot like me.
Shay. Torstai.
Boy next door.
IDK join A Noob CS5 stack.
Lucy Goosey. Torstai. No, I have my own.
Yeah, I'm not good at Counter-Stroke. What? What do you mean you have your own? Anyway, Lucy, you're being too pessimistic. It's, you know, not that bad for you. Fuck's it. Yeah, why is it my colors? Color should be like more colorful. I'm happy. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I think you did a good job, Leslie. Sometimes I forget what I can paint. Whee!
Shay. Torstai.
Well, it's not a surprise you don't have friends if you don't try to make them.
I tried. I mean, you're looking at the end point and assuming it's the starting point. Jess, I tried. I tried! This is not the starting point. This is the end point. I mean, I told you I've had friends before. Very, like, varied and different types of friends. Very, very different people. I've been friends with hippies and friends with...
I don't think there is an endpoint to meeting new people.
Yes, there is.
Lucy
Because
Goosey.
I'm out of energy.
Torstai. It's not like you won't find any more.
Yes, there is. I don't have the energy to like join another common interest group and starting over from square one. Fuck that shit, especially when I'm like, you know, sour and bitter. You know, they'll be gonna be like, "Hey, Sif, come here," and I'm just gonna be like, I just wanna go home and kill myself.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Ben, do you really want them?
Yes. Yeah, I don't think you understand, Lucy. And that's fine. I don't expect you to.
Loosey goosey.
Very few people really
Torstai.
want to be alone.
No, I don't.
I mean, it's not something people want. However, you know, you can't just snap your fingers and have a close friend. It takes time, effort, skill, luck. I have none of that. I have bad luck. I have
Loosey
negative
goosey.
social skills.
Torstai.
I am super sour
I'm
and
one
depressed.
of the few, I guess.
My energy levels are through the floor. I start a project that takes time, effort, luck, skill. Fuck off. No. I say no.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Well, I guess not that I want to, but that I've accepted it's that I will be. Shay.
I don't understand.
Torstai.
Well, you are at quite a hard position.
Yes, very much so. I mean, just take today, for example. Like, I could have, you know, gone to something to try to, like, talk to people. I woke up late, and I didn't have the energy to get out of bed for 5 hours. And then it was stream time, and here we are. And, you know, that was one of my better days. So how am I gonna fit in, actually? Putting in the work, putting in the time, effort. Oh. No. No. I'm gonna be realistic. I'm not gonna delude myself.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. I was saying I don't want to be alone, but I've accepted that I will be, so I'm okay with it.
No. I mean, you've told me you have people chasing you, so I don't even believe that. My ass hurts too.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. When?
I mean, I don't know, like days ago. But that's like private stuff. I don't want to bring that up here. That's a lot of frames.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Hi Sif.
Hello.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. That isn't the case.
Milestone
But yeah,
reached. The blueprint designer
it's like
Mark
one
III
of the
allows for
9-Inch
20%
Nails
increased
lyrics,
blueprint
or
size in all
Johnny
dimensions
Cash I
for
guess,
an overall
since he did a cover of the
71.2%
song
increase in
too.
volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Come on, why is he so mean? Just has been dissing me. Anyway, enough pessimistic sheep. So, the whole point of the Mark III designer is that it's just bigger. I don't like saying bigger, it sounds a lot like... Never mind. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Let's see. This is being mysterious. Oh, damn, it's big. And some more squares. Yeah, I got confused. Sloop, sloop, sloop-a-loo, sloop-a-loo-loo-loo. There we go. Perfect. Well, almost. Lucy, tack George. Tack Cho. This is being mysterious. I don't like that. I hate mystery stories. I don't like them. Mysteries of Florida.
Shay. Torstai.
You like none of the mystery stories.
No. I hate mysteries. No mystery. Mystery? No thanks.
Shay. Torstai.
What about Igarashi?
Igarashi? What? What are you talking about?
Hailsgrimoire_. Torstai. Why do you hate them?
Because I don't get them. I just want to know what's going on and nobody will tell me.
You don't know Higurashi.
No. What is that? Is it some Eskimo stuff? I mean, chances are that I know it. I just don't connect the name at the moment.
Shay. Torstai.
Higurashi when they cry.
I don't know what they're talking about. This is just another mystery. Just tell me the damn answer. This is why I hate mysteries. Fuck mysteries.
Hailsgrimoire_. Torstai. It's a JP visual novel about killings happening in a small town. Loosey Goosey. Torstai. He's talking about the anime where Rika rubs her butt on a window.
Well, those are very different things. If it is what Lucy said, then I love that. If it is what Chaos Grimoire said, then yeah, I don't care. I'd much rather watch the anime.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. It's the same thing. One is a filler spin-off episode.
What?
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. The butt window is Shay. Torstai.
Hikuras's whole thing was being a mystery.
I don't like mysteries.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. You wouldn't like Higurashi because Lola's suffer in it.
Yeah, no thank you.
Chaos Grimoire _
I would very much like a story to be like Boku no
The
Pico.
anime is good. I don't remember butts though.
That's a great mystery story. Like, oh, who's Pico gonna end up fucking? That's the mystery. Yeah, so this is my blueprint arena. I just realized that I have some animal parts.
Shay. Torstai.
You're being harmy again.
Hey, it's a good anime.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. Is this all Sif thinks about LMA?
That's all I think about. Just some. Especially right now.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Lolas and incest and ass, yeah.
Hell yeah. Iron speed. Look at those coupons. Just rolling in.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Chaos Grimoire _ Torstai. I understand the ass at least, lol.
Good. Yeah, I was just thinking about the anal mucus before, you know. And if an asshole is like actually squeaky clean because they did the fasting and prepping and stuff like that, then you know that's gonna be like guar guar, you know, going ham in that butthole.
You couldn't see it with your human eyes, but that item contained a volatile substance that could only be negated with water, so it is for the best.
That's a bug that she talks as if you flushed something even though you didn't. I never flushed anything down the toilet, but she always says, oh. I was like, okay.
Shay. Torstai.
Perfect conversation starter.
Hey, it's true. Don't knock it till you try it. I mean, I know very few are into anal, you know. It's good stuff, in my humble opinion.
chaosgrimoire_. Torstai. Sif doesn't flush at home.
Oh, yes, I do. You know how much it smells if you don't flush? It smells really bad. Sometimes I forget and I regret it later.
Shay. Torstai.
Forget. Ow.
I get distracted by something. I'm just like, okay, so I did all the bathroom stuff, now I'm on to something else. And yeah, and then I just forget. Then the next morning, phew.
Shay. Torstai.
Then something leaves your line of sight doors it just leak out of your brain.
No, I told you I get distracted by something.
Torstai. You couldn't torture that factoid out of me, LMAO.
Yeah, I'm pretty unfiltered. I tell it like it is. Giving you the naked truth in all its glory. And all the nasty details. Yeah. So if you want to know what the Wincest is like in practice, then, you know, I will tell you. Unlike rock, I'll hold nothing back. And why is it not aligning properly? Yeah, well, that one's aligning. That's weird.
Loosey Goosey. Torstai. Can you tell me the actually NVM?
Actually, what? I am being a mystery again, I hate it. I hate mysteries so much. If I see another mystery in a story again, I'm gonna gouge at my eyeballs. Or eyeball, in this case. Why can't more movies be like Boku no Pico? Yeah. Wait, why not the story where the plot is that there's this girl and she's just like pretty mundane, but her goal is to become the greatest anal queen in history. So she trains
Chaos_.
in a dominatrix.
Torstai. Can I have it if you do? Loosey Goosey. Torstai. I was going to ask something, but I don't think it's a good idea to do so.
Yeah, it sounds like it was bad. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. What? can't even stack properly on itself. Oh, it can. Never mind. I'm stupid. Or Percule.
Chaosgrimoire_. Torstai. Would you be this protag's rival?
Yeah, I challenge her by penetrating her ass with stuff so big she might not be able to take it.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. But I don't think I can ask AI about it either.
What?
It would get denied.
What the fuck do you want to ask then? How about you shoot me a message after the stream? Sounds like it's some serious shit. So I have an idea for this. I'll use this little trick again.
Shay. Torstai.
After that much teasing, I need to know what Lucy wants to say.
Not gonna be anything good. So if you look up, it looks like, yeah, that's just like a chimney. Yeah. And stiff wheat dress. I think that's a
Loosey
very
goosey.
good idea.
Torstai. Yeah, Gemini told me to fuck off.
You know what, Lucy? I'm just gonna end the stream and you can tell me what is bothering you. The stream has gone on for way too long. So thank you guys for watching. That's the end. We'll be back tomorrow and hopefully we'll do the watch along. If I feel better, hopefully.
Loosey goosey. Torstai.
So good night.
Good night. Loosey goosey. Torstai. Didn't you want to do a... Shay. Torstai.
Ho.
Loosey goosey. Torstai. Phasma. Kif Samira. Torstai. I forgot Phasma. Kif Samira. Torstai. I forger. Shay. Torstai.
Good Phasmo is gay.